wow. Hi guys. Hello. Okay, Kiko's not back yet, but I decided to try starting my stream first. Yes. Okay. Hi. 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 Yes. We're continuing from the it was previously the inherited turnabout. That was so filthy, okay? But today we are going to move on to the forgotten turnabout. It's very beautiful. This game, why is this game so flips table? Yeah, anyways, I think it's just my love for Miles Edgeworth. It's not a big deal. It's just me and Miles Edgeworth being like, why is this guy so good looking and capable? Yeah, but in any case, yes, I'm looking forward to finishing this game, and then when we finish this game, I can move on to AA4, which is on the NDS, if I'm not wrong, on the NDS. And we'll get to see our favorite characters move in 3D. Hey! Yeah, Kiko has let me watch some of the very interesting DLC promo videos that they all made for games and like anniversary content and stuff like that. But so far they haven't really pushed the limits of the current game technology with the original Phoenix Wright cast. I mean, I'm not saying we need to see Phoenix again. I'm pretty happy if it's just like Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes continuing the legacy of the Wright Anything Agency. But like, we kind of want to see the smooth. It's ironic. It's so ironic when like he when your ancestor has better graphics than you, like what the hell? Yeah, but in any case, yes, thank you guys for coming. Oh yeah, hi MT, thank you for the head pat. Hi Orcoman, hello, hi. Oh man, yes, thank you for joining me this fine afternoon. This is a wonderful afternoon. I'm like just really enjoying a nice overcast day. It's an overcast day, okay? I think it was like it was kinda sunny-ish, kinda rainy, but today is really overcast. So that's a great thing. That's a great thing, because that means that I am not gonna burn, because I am not gonna burn to a crisp, okay? You don't want sheep to burn to a crisp, because that means that there will be no more streams if sheep is burnt to a crisp. That is not very good. That is not very good. I would not recommend that. No sheep burning to a crisp, okay? Only a hydrated, happy and comfortable sheep, because that's the only way I can promise I can keep like streaming for you guys. Yes, hey. Oh man. Yeah, I was thinking like I was actually contemplating.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. Hi. Damn,
Sorry, I was settling some stuff.
Okay, let me just pull you back down a bit. Pull you back down a bit. Pull you back down a bit. I think to like maybe 85%. 85. I can only go 86. Discord.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay, I'm fine being small.
I mean, it's best if you are at least someone. Okay, you know what? 80, maybe 80. Okay, is this good?
Yeah, this looks fine.
This looks fine. I mean, you can't see my volume controls. Like, okay, you want to speak normally? We should have done this before. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this is your normal voice, is it?
Yes, this is my normal voice.
Okay. Gonna make you a little bit loud. 84 seems
84?
pretty. Ah, yes, Ep4. Oi, I need to see my
Oi.
volume. Oh my gosh, what is wrong? Okay, yeah, sorry, could you repeat yourself?
Yes, the volume is gone.
Volume is gone.
Volume is gone?
No, the volume is fine. The volume is fine. It's just,
Okay,
no,
fine.
as in like, the window wouldn't open, so like,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Okay, this seems like a good, can you guys hear
Volume.
Kiko? Because I see the volume going. Okay, I'm just
Yes.
gonna take that as a yes, okay? You can all hear Kiko. Yes, let's move on.
If not, you just sound like you're talking to yourself.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work something out, right? Okay,
Yes.
let's start then. The Forgotten Turnabout. If it's the Forgotten Turnabout, how did everyone remember? Is my question, but well,
The plot thickens.
the plot is always thick, just like Miles S.
Oh, yes.
From here on out, let the council begin. Let our members discuss this matter with a clear conscience of the goddess of law. Today's deliberation shall be about Miles Edgeworth's aptitude and ability as a prosecutor. Nani? Who are you? Why are you wearing that raincoat? What? Excuse me? Did someone push her off? Rest in peace, Kay. You will be fondly remembered.
Rip K.
Yeah. April 5th, 1:23 p.m. High Prosecutor's Offices, room 1202. And I was like thinking, high prosecutors, does this mean these prosecutors are like ranked higher, or it's just that it's the prosecutor's office?
Probably ranked slightly higher than some of the others, I guess.
I suppose. They call it the high prosecutor's officers. I searched on the wiki and like Miles Edgeworth, his title is just prosecutor. Like it doesn't get special until he gets promoted, you know?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh well, it be like that sometimes. Oh, why is Gumshoe so sad? Calm down. You're getting dust everywhere. Are you calling him a dusty person?
The shoes something.
I've already cleaned this room 3 times since this morning. Are you sure it's the detective's job to clean the room? Well, now you'll need to do it the 4th time. Hey! Edward! You! This is why they're opening an investigation, can you not? You're way too calm, sir. What if they actually take your badge? A decision has not yet been made. But it looks like it's pretty much decided. You know, Gumshoe for once is making a good point.
Yeah.
Don't you remember what Judge Courtney said? Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today. And you will most likely be required to appear before them. I have been ordered to attend the meeting, and that is all. I hate this, sir! I won't be able to work with you anymore! Even after the way he treats you, I'm sure.
So sweet. Oh, Gummy.
Right, like as much as like I like Miles Edgeworth as a character, he's a terrible boss to work with.
All of them are terrible bosses.
Yeah, somehow. As a detective, perhaps you should welcome this turn of events. What? It would no longer have to work with such a troublesome prosecutor as myself. No! He's self-aware, he knows.
Self-aware.
But why would you say something like that, sir? Because he's right. You know? He's right.
He's right.
The problem is with the PIC and their fake and the false accusations. Mr. Edgeworth, don't tell me you actually want to become a defense attorney? To be honest, if these events go ahead and he was stripped, that's kind of like the only path open to him.
Alright.
Yeah, just join the Edgeworth. No, you join Phoenix. Just join the Edgeworth law officers. That's fine. That's really fine. But you know he can also consider joining Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, not like he'll ever admit to me that he wants to join him.
That's right. That's right. Damn it. He's like baka. Okay. But because you can't do that. Do you hate defense attorneys that much, Gumshoe? Are you biased? We can talk about this, you know?
Okay.
Being a prosecutor is exactly what makes you Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Then he'll just simply be defense attorney Edgeworth. What's your problem, Gumshoe?
And then you can just continue to feed evidence to him.
Yeah, what's your problem? Why is Gumshoe like this?
He's contradicting himself.
Yeah, exactly. You see, this is why he's not getting raises. Good lord. Gumshoe, I know you have a brain cell in there. It may not be very strong, but like, please let it do its best, okay? A defense attorney, huh? Like your father, huh?
Like Phoenix?
I mean, true. I became a prosecutor because of the incident where I lost my father, and kinda got pushed into it by your kind of adoptive father. Kind of, right? However, the reason I became interested in the legal world was because my father, who passed away, had been a defense attorney. To fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. Are you listening, sir? I don't like this one bit. There is no need for you to be so pessimistic. Maybe my replacement will be more lenient during your salary assessment. Stop attacking him, he's already dead. I see. That way I can eat more than just instant noodles every day.
Oh shoot.
Wait, what am I saying? That's not the point here. I think you getting a proper diet is a lot more important than this. He was actually imagining it. No shit. We're busy right now. Come back later, pal. Hootie? Oh my gosh, what a cute girl. Paging Mr. Edgeworth. Is there a Mr. Mouse Edgeworth here? Miss Edgeworth is busy now. I'll listen to whatever you have to say later, pal. This isn't good. Your face has become all red. What? A red face. Is she trying to prescribe a cure? She looks like a nurse. Like I said, we're kind of busy right now, so... I've got it! You have a tummy ache, right? I knew it. I so fucking knew it. This calls for an injection, stat. Please roll up your sleeves. No injection, no. No, I'm perfectly healthy. Who might you be? I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Corinne Jensen. I'm a registered nurse at the Dai Young Hospital. The Dai Young Hospital. Can they not do this all the time? Please, I'm begging. The Taiyang Hospital. What? Am I so... What? I don't want to go to this hospital. Please, I want to live. I'm sorry, but nobody here is sick. You must have the wrong room. Are you Mr. Miles Edgeworth? You have such great wrinkles between your brows. Could it be lupus? This calls for an injection. Not everything requires an injection. It's not lupus. Just tell me what business you have with me. I need to compose myself. Yes. Actually, there's someone who would like to see you. Phoenix? No, it's probably not Phoenix, you know? Please wait a moment. I'll call them here right now. Wait! She's gone. She left, sir. I wonder who she's going to bring. If she's bringing someone from the hospital, could it be a patient, sir? Maybe it's someone who was traumatized by your harsh words. Everyone's traumatized by his harsh words. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
Yeah, you gotta bring the whole population in.
Every past people.
Right. What is that supposed to mean? See, when you glare at me like that, it feels like I'm going to have a heart attack. This calls for an injection. I'm sorry. You could send someone to the hospital with that. Jesus Christ. Is it really that bad? I'm just being my normal self, though. Yeah, your normal self sends people to hospital, so stop it. Now who is it? Oh, thank goodness it's not freaking the best or something. Sorry for the wait. Well, what do you think? Is this Kay? What do I think? Do you not recognize me? Now that she mentions it, I feel like I've met her before. She's Kay, isn't it? This card, your name was written on it. Do you know who I am? Mr. Edgeworth, maybe you really did send her to the hospital. Of course not. My side tell, why is this case so funny? The case hasn't even started yet. But this is your business card, sir. It clearly says Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, just because he gave someone his business card doesn't mean he sent them to hospital. That's true? I am terribly sorry. Well... The truth is, this girl suffers from memory loss. Memory loss? Yes, that seems to be the case. Her parents should be worried sick right now. She has no parents. They probably haven't been able to sleep. I doubt they've gotten more than 8 hours. That's not the point here. Isn't that plenty of sleep? Yeah, exactly. I see. It sure sounds horrible, but it's alright now. Thanks for the lurk, Irie. Have a good time. Since she has that business card, she must be an acquaintance of Mr. Edgeworth's. Just leave her to us, pal. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Indeed, we might be able to verify her identity at least. Just take her damn fingerprints, man! Would you really do that for me? First, I'd like you to tell us everything that you know. That's our Mr. Edgeworth. You have nothing to worry about now, miss. Good grief. But still, where to begin? What should I ask her first? Does it really matter? Miss, do you remember your name?
Obviously not.
Yeah? My
Oh, shit.
name... I am terribly sorry. She's been like this ever since yesterday, you know? Why, you're not gonna prescribe her an injection? To help with memory loss? I don't know, man. That seems to be your answer to everything, nurse. So you found her yesterday. Wow, that's amazing! How'd you know? What a tiresome woman! See, this is why Edward has no interest in women. This is why he has no interest in women. I found her stumbling around late last night, so I took her in. I wanted to help her out, so I looked through her things. So that's how you found my business card. Did she have anything else with her? Nothing to reveal her name or address. Ah, but she was wearing this when I found her. It's an unusual design, don't you think? Dun dun dun. What? This badge is... What? The Yatagarasus. That means it couldn't be. Are you K? K? I knew it's K. I see her green eyes. I'm like, K. That's K. Yeah. You are K, right? Stop asking questions you know she cannot answer.
I know.
I am K. K, don't you remember me? Can I punch these two guys? I'll punch them for you, K.
Okay. Punch them.
Right. I mean, you'd always call me Gummy, pal. Gummy? I like eating gummies, though. Yeah. I would call one of my elders something so rude. Something so rude. Ah, I'm so sorry. What a horrible thing I did. Shh. Damn. I feel like my heart is going to burst from guilt. Just what happened to you, pal? You've become so sensitive. If you're this sensitive and delicate and frail, then you're not even K anymore. You're someone else, pal. Shh! Stop rubbing it in. Stop it.
Conscious.
Yeah, stop rubbing it in. God damn it. Stop it. Watch your words, detective. If you say that. It almost sounds like Kay isn't sensitive or delicate at all. Finally, you're making some sense. Though I can't deny there is some truth to what he says. Yeah, you need to be a gentleman like Edgeworth. You know, you need to know what to say and what not to say.
Yes.
What sort of person was I before I lost my memory? Well, for starters, your name was Kay Faraday. A cheerful girl full of spirit and vigor and a great thief. Great thief? Yes, to put it frankly, a great thief steals valuables from people's drawers and safes. Steal? I caused so much trouble for others? Ah, I'm so sorry. I never imagined I would be a criminal. Maybe losing my memory was retribution for my crimes. You haven't stolen anything yet.
No.
No, you didn't actually. This is so messed up, sir. But it does sort of make sense, you know? No one asked you. Shh. These gloves and stuff, they look just like what a thief might wear. Ah, those clothes! Yes, she was wearing them when I found her. I had her change her clothes, so I'm holding on to them for now. Something appears to be stuck on her clothes. Perhaps it has something to do with Kay's memory loss? I'll send it down to the lab later and have them check it out, sir. Good. I will be counting on you, Detective Gumshoe. At any rate, these really look like a thief's clothes, don't they? They do. Lamau. They really do.
They do.
I am a criminal. No, not like this. It's true you were a great thief, but never once did you commit a crime. That alone, I can assure you. Is that so? It's probably better if I don't press this issue any further. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, don't.
I'm really sorry for not remembering you. What kind of relationship did we have? LOL? Okay. Well, that's rather difficult to explain.
Just say, helper or something. I don't know.
Kay,
Yeah,
you
it's
were
right.
Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Same. Oh my! So then, a prosecutor is the kingpin of a great name. No, not like this.
No, not like this.
No, that's not what I meant, Belle. The last time I met Kay was the day before yesterday. Just what did she do from then up until now? Miss Jensen, was the badge the only thing this girl had on her? She did have some other things, but I don't think they will be very helpful at all. You don't know that. I don't mind. Please show them to me. Well then, I'll give them to you one by one, okay? This is a Gem and Ninja mask. Maybe she went to a superhero show or something? No, she just likes Gem and Ninja. This seems to be a letter addressed to Kay. This is a ticket stub, and this is a flower made of cloth, like the ones you usually see in restrooms, sir. But what? Oh,
What?
thank you for the 4 months, Ellen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 4 months. Do you see cloth flowers in restrooms, Kiko?
Nope, not at all.
Lamar, I know, right?
Not even.
A corsage. It is used primarily as an accessory for women. Wow, you know a lot, don't you, Miles? Well, that's everything. Did you find anything out? I want to see the letter. Not really. They were just a bunch of random things. I'll have to look them over in more detail later. A replica, a letter, a ticket stub, the Grand Tower viewing platform, and a corsage. Oh, this is horrible! Kay's lost her memory! How do we get her back to normal? You smack her in the head again, you know? You know when your like electronic devices act up, you just like phew! Oh, okay, back to normal.
Yak only.
Yeah, piak only. Calm down, detective. I have already thought of something. Ah, you have? Ooh, as I would expect of Mr. Edgeworth. So, what did you find out, sir? Look at this ticket stub. Ooh, it's a ticket for the viewing platform of the Grand Tower. Miss Nurse? Do you know something about the Grand Tower? Of course I do! It's a super famous dating spot after all. What? Kay went on a date?
What?
They say that if a couple holds hands up there, they will be together forever. Teehee. Mouse! You have a new place to bring feeling. I'm sorry. I cannot. The timestamp on the ticket is from yesterday. Moreover, it is only valid on the day of issue. Wow. Since she only has the stub, she must have used it, right? It is very likely. Well then, let's go. Right now, sir? Yeah, go where? The cause of Kay's memory loss is hidden in her actions. But what about the PIC? It's still too early for me to be summoned there. So should I leave Kay with you then? That is what I would prefer. Kay, you're fine with that, right? Ah, yes, please. Thank you very much. Well, I have to get back to work, so if anything happens, please contact the Daiyang Hospital. Oh no.
Daiyang.
Yep. If you guys need an injection, I'll be there anytime, any place. Do you have a fetish for it? Maybe, Karin? You ever thought of looking into that? Yes, I understand. I don't think I will call her for an injection though. Well then, let's go, detective. And you too, Kay. Yes, sir. Thank you for helping me. April 5th, 2:07 p.m. outside Grand Tower, Tower Plaza. According to the pamphlet, this building is 50 stories tall. Wow, 50. It's mostly filled with offices though. Only the viewing platform is open to the public. Wow. Here you go, sir. I just got this at the reception desk. Wait, how did Cave survive a 50-story fall? That's pretty miraculous. Good, thank you.
Depending on where she falls lah.
Okay, valid, yes. Grand Tower pamphlet contains a cross-section of the tower and an overhead view of the platform. Touch the check button for more details. Well then, let us head inside immediately. The Grand Tower! The Grand Tower is collapsing! Excuse me?
What?
Bruh. What? Collapsing? Huh. Nani?
911, 911.
No, shh! No! Don't say that! Shh. Thank you for the 100 BDs, Alan! Thank you so much! Thank you. The Grand Tower is collapsing? Now you can't! Please stop! Please, I beg of you! Oh, it's no good. Unless I drink fresh milk, my thoughts just won't reach. What? I'm sorry? What's wrong, pal? Did something happen at the Grand Tower? Cut! Cut! Excuse me, you're sort of in the middle of shooting a movie and, I suspected as much. We are sorry for any trouble we've caused you. Detective Gumshoe? Oof. I'm so sorry, pal. I really thought the tower was gonna collapse or something. That's good acting, don't you think?
Yeah.
Whatever. Hey, director, I'm taking a break. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What a relief. It looks like the tower's collapse was prevented somehow. It was not collapsing in the first place. What the hell? Explaining all this to Kay as she is now would take more time than it's worth. Well, then we should get going.
I mean, do you not see the kid familiar?
Yeah, very familiar, I know. But until he appears again, I don't really care for him that much. Oh, it looks like a garden party.
It's very nice.
Right. Someone getting married here?
Uh-huh.
Look at the flower art. Looks pretty. Yeah. April 5th, 2:18 p.m. Grand Tower viewing platform. Sakura! Heaven's Tier? Wow, what a view! I bet I can see my house from here. You have a house? Sorry, I had to. The wind is really strong up here. Everything should be fine as long as you stay close to me and Mr. Edgeworth, pal. If you start to blow away, one of us will be sure to catch you. It's not as if she's a kite. She's delicate though. Okay, do you recognize this place? I don't know. Was I really here? Maybe if I get her to talk a bit, it will help jog her memory. Okay, just tell me whatever you remember. Anything will do. Okay, but I don't know how much help I'll be. Did I really come to a place like this? It's so high up and the wind is so strong. It's frightening. I just can't remember. I can't remember anything at all. I'm sorry. Just as I thought. It's impossible. Impossible? Her memory isn't clearing up at all, huh? I'm sorry. That's a bit pathetic, isn't it? You are both going out of your way for me, but I'm not helping at all. Aw. You're doing just fine. You have memory loss, after all. Don't you remember someone else who has memory loss? Yeah, at one point. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, remember to go easy on her, sir. Normally, you have this really intense and kind of scary look on your face. Okay. You're not helping, detective. Okay, memories of the tower. Did I really come to a tower? Obviously you did. This ticket stub proves that you were indeed here. But I really don't remember coming here at all. You don't even remember your name. You're not exactly like the most credible witness at the moment. I don't think I would want to come to a place like this. It's so high up and the wind is so strong. It's frightening. I just can't remember. I can't remember anything at all. Can I check these or is it later?
You can check now, I think.
Jill, dear Kay, I promise that I'll get it back for you, your most precious memory. Okay.
You can check the pamphlet also, I guess.
The what, sorry?
The pamphlet.
Okay. Interesting. Jill, huh?
I think for now, just press everything, I guess.
Right. You used to love places like these, though. Was that really me? We're so high up. Just looking down makes me dizzy. I think these kinds of places should be shut down. What if an elderly person or a small child were to fall off? The railing here is quite high. I think your worries are unfounded. Is that so? I just can't remember. I can't remember anything at all. You say you don't remember anything. In that case, is there anything that looks familiar? Looks familiar? The cherry tree! What about the cherry tree? I was standing under that cherry tree. That's right, I was taking shelter from the rain because it was raining then. And there, I saw something red. You saw Mouse Edgeworth? Sorry, if she actually saw Mouse Edgeworth, that wouldn't be a case right now, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. She was under the cherry tree while it rained. And from there, she saw something red. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Could you add that last part to your story? But from under the cherry tree, I feel like I saw something red. Cha-cha-cha-cha! A red... What exactly? A red... something or other. It was something red. That's all I can remember about it. Speaking of things that are red here... Could it be that stand over there? Stand... a red... stand... Ah! That's right! I saw someone walking towards me from the other side of that stand. And then what happened? And then... I'm sorry. It's alright. Simply add everything you just said to your story. That's right. Someone was walking towards me from the other side of that stand. Hoi. By that stand, do you mean the stand directly behind you? Yes, from behind that red stand, someone came walking towards me. I saw it from under the cherry tree. You've been saying that you saw someone. Does that mean you didn't see their face? Or was it a person you didn't know? I'm sorry. That much? I don't know. So someone came walking towards her from behind the red stand. And she saw that from beneath the cherry tree. I'm sorry, just as I thought, it's impossible. Wait, huh? Okay, I'll just press that one, right? Have we pressed this one?
The last one haven't pressed yet. But I think it's probably something to do with the layout of the place.
Is it? Okay. Is there something else that comes to mind? It doesn't have to be related to the case. Even if it's not related? Well... Ah, I remember that the stand there was selling cotton candy. If you're hungry, you should just say so. I'll make sure to buy one for you later, pal. That's so cute. Thank you very much. I look forward to it.
Aww.
We pressed everything though.
You need to present something at one of the statements.
Okay, so high up.
Someone walking toward. I think it's this one.
It's the layout, right?
Yeah.
This one. Oh, he's doing that thing. He's doing that thing. The waking thing.
Music.
Yes. So you're saying that someone came from behind the stand and walked directly towards you? Yes, someone came right up to me. Then that someone must have been a ghost. Oops. No, it was a person, I'm sure of it. If this is where you were under the cherry tree, then someone behind the stand... LOL! Wouldn't have any ground to stand on. They'll be floating in midair. No person should be able to stand there. But I'm not lying. Someone in red was on the other side of the stand. They were walking towards me. Getting closer and closer. And then... That person... What's wrong? Calm down, it's alright. Me and Mr. Edgeworth are both here for you, pal. I was pushed off. That person in red. Yes, they were wearing a red raincoat. Someone in a red raincoat was walking in mid-air? What's this, Max Galactica? Excuse me? Stay in the circus, you clown. Yeah. And furthermore, they pushed her off this building? Nonsense. There's no way she could be alright after falling from a building this high. That's what I've been saying. Case memory, someone walked towards her from behind the stain and pushed her off the roof. Attention everyone! Please remain where you are. What's wrong, pal? I'm a detective. Tell me what's going on. Sir, a body was just discovered in this building. Rest in pieces. A body? Who is the victim? We're currently investigating the details, but the victim is a woman. We have verified that her name is Kay. What? 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 my... What? What?
No.
What? 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 And what? That's not Kay. April 5th, 2:36 p.m. Grand Tower PIC meeting room. This room is... What this room happen to be? Yes, sir. It's the Prosecutorial Investigation Committee's meeting room. What? It's here? I had heard they recently moved out of the prosecutor's building. But to think that they moved here of all places. Okay, got that. Mr. Edgeworth! Kay! What brings you here? How are you holding up? We're in the middle of an investigation right now. Sorry, but who might this be? Ah, this is my granny. Let me just... Hi there, Sonny. The name's Bonnie Young. Who the heck are you? She says. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor. Miss Jensen, isn't Young the name of... Ahem. Granny is the director of the Dai Young Hospital. This old lady is the director? Who are you calling old? She says.
I mean, if you look at one side.
True. Look at like the hair. The hair is the 1-to-1 ratio with her head.
I know, right?
Yep. Also, that granny is pretty important, huh? I wouldn't go that far. I mean, yes, she is. These people are the patient's guardians. You know, the one with amnesia? It seems she is a bit of an introvert. Hey, Sunny, want me to cure that bad case of the frownies for you? She says. Charming old ladies, too. Mouth Edgeworth. I'm afraid that's an incurable disease for Mr. Edgeworth. You might as well try and cure his tunness. That's not happening.
Right, never.
Eh? Really, Granny? You want me to say that? I ain't got nothing to say to you whippersnappers. You're free to do whatever you want. What? related to old bag.
Or maybe because they're just old.
Maybe, yeah. But you better not get in the way of my autopsy. Please wait. No means no. Hey, you don't have the right to decide that, pal. Sorry, Granny is the coroner, you see. And she's in charge of this case, so ouch! She got smacked. So I'm very sorry, but that's the way it is. What do you mean that's the way it is, pal? Well, even if you ask me, I'm not the one who said it. You're just gonna get bonked again. I kind of feel like I'm watching a comedy act, sir. Well, we need to get back to the autopsy, so please excuse us and take care. What was with her attitude? Ray received permission to investigate. There shouldn't be any problems. That attitude of hers is a huge problem, sir. I mean, maybe this is why you're maidenless, Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth? What do we do now? We'll investigate the scene, of course. As a prosecutor, I cannot stand by and do nothing. Well then, let's begin. But the policeman said the dead person is also named Kay. Then I'm pretty sure I'm not the Kay that you know, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, you are the K.
Yeah, we shall investigate that now, but don't worry. There's no question that you are the Kay I know. Aww.
Aww.
Hi! Oh my gosh, thanks for the raid! RVTR? Yes! Do I call you AAR or do I call you R? Choto mate! Now this is where? Let's go. How do I do a shout out again? Yeah, my brain hurts. Yeah, okay, yes. This is how you do a shout out. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ah.
R. Okay, hi R. Here's a shout out for you. Oh, you were playing Apex Legends. How was it? Were you ranking? I mean, I don't play FPS, so I don't really know about that. But I just know the game is kind of fun. That's why people get addicted to it. New game mode? They had a new game mode? Damn. Yeah, I don't play, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Okay, to those who have just come, hi raiders. I am Miri Shiba. I'm a Shiba VTuber. I am currently very obsessed with Ace Attorney and the gay lawyers inside, as well as like a lot of farming and survival games. That's kind of the stuff that I lean towards. But I also stream stuff in between, as you know, like karaoke, just chatting, music and stuff like that. So yeah, welcome to the Sheepdom Wolf Killer. Sorry, Wolf Killer. Welcome to the Sheepdom. What's English? Hi Francie, hello, hi. Oh my gosh, I saw you were streaming just now, but like I was too afraid to go into your chat. Yes, I hope it's going well. Yes, I hope your shooting is going well. I don't really play CS:GO, like you know, pew 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 pew. So Subnautica. Subnautica. Okay, I have that game, but it pains me to say this. I have not tried it. Gasp! I have not tried Subnautica. Oh no! Yeah, I will try it. Okay, I might get someone to backseat me, maybe for Halloween. I'll ask my art papa or someone to backseat me. You know, cause I mean, I got Kiko to backseat me for like you know, Ace Attorney investigations. How do you feel, Kiko? How does it feel in the basement I locked you in?
Enjoying every single moment of it.
Yeah, you see, I treat my prisoners and backseaters so well, guys. Okay, no regrets. Okay, they all enjoy. They're all well taken care of. You know, they want to come back all day, every day.
All day, every
Early.
day, indeed.
Yeah, all day, every day. Hi, gay bugs. Yes, I'm early today. Today's 11 a.m. I got up early today. I think I got up at like what, 9:30. I actually got up very early. It's very early for me. Started the day before if you can, cause the spook takes a bit to get into. Ooh, oh my gosh. So that means I should start. I should like stream it when I've gone through a day of it. Is that what you're saying? But then come back like they get to leave in the first place. I let them leave sometimes, you know, just for the essentials. Like most of the time they're locked up in my basement, you know. I ask them, hey, do you want to backseat my game? And they're like, no. No. And I say, what do you say? And then they're like, yes, sure.
Yes.
And there, see, I got the consent from them. I got the consent. Wait, what country? I'll give you a hint. I'm from somewhere in the Southeast Asian region. In the tropics, essentially. It's sizzling hot here. Like I know it's the perfect time to make like, you know, hot jokes, but it really is freaking hot.
Summer all day, every day.
Yep. We need to turn on the aircon all day, every day. First-
Aircon, no life.
No aircon, no life. Actually, you're kind of right. I'm stay in Singapore. Yes, it's a small place. First 5 hours or so isn't a spook. Is that so? I'll think about it. Thank you for recommending. I'll ask again, but less politely. Exactly. I'll be like, yes, huh? You want to?
Say yes. I won't have any other options. Say yes.
Yep. A GMT plus 8 time zone, guys. So I am we are 8 hours ahead of most of the world, I think. Dice redeem. Why don't you have a dice redeem? Yeah, R, why don't you have a dice redeem? I'm disappointed in you. Kiko, aren't you disappointed? Who the hell does not have a dice redeem?
I know, right?
Yeah! How could you? Damn! It's basically 1 a.m. here. Whoa, it's 1 a.m. Please go and sleep. Go and rest. Okay, go and rest. Yeah, I think you're like 12 hours behind me? 12 hours behind me, because it's like almost 1 p.m. Yeah.
The plus 0 then.
Yeah. It's better if you imagine it said with a Terminator voice, I'll ask politely. The only thing I remember from Terminator is, I'll be back. That's the only thing. Yeah, but in any case, thank you for sharing your community with me, okay? Please have a good rest. If you want to hang around some more, feel free to. I shall be continuing the mystery of the forgotten turnabout with a very gay lawyer. I mean, a very renowned prosecutor. Yes. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I can't English. An amnesic. How do I pronounce this? I know it's called amnesia, but how do I pronounce this? Amnesiac? Hold on. Google can help me. How to pronounce amnesia? Wait, how do you do this? How do you play this?
Amnesia.
No, amnesia. No, I need it with the C. Amnesia.
Type on Google Translate and then hear it, I guess.
It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a stupid word!
Search a person who lost their memory.
Oh, okay, finally I found it, sorry.
Amnesiac.
Amnesiac! Got it, guys! Amnesiac! Okay, valid. I don't sleep until 9 a.m. Is your sleep cycle okay? Don't answer that. Yeah.
Never ask someone that question.
Yeah. Oh man, Kevin's rigging is really good. It has lots of bounce. That's right. Look at how much bounce it has. Look at all these physics, man. Like, look at it. Look at the physics. It's gorgeous, right, Kiko? Don't you think the physics are gorgeous? Right?
Oh, damn.
Right?
Hella gorgeous. Yes.
Yeah, like I pay good money for these physics. I'm gonna use it. Damn.
Boing. Gotta point them nicely.
Gaylord, nah, he's just a very closeted prosecutor. Like it's not really confirmed that he is gay, but he's definitely not completely straight. Is my conclusion for Miles Edgeworth, right, Kiko? Like
Yes.
He's definitely not entirely straight. It's like canon that he's not entirely straight.
Yeah, he has already expressed his lack of interest in women.
Yeah, and it could be that he's ace, like literally asexual and stuff like that. Like this one is not confirmed in canon, but the fandom takes what it wants to take from that conclusion. So my sleep schedule is around my stream schedule. I think it should be the other way around. Your stream schedule should revolve around your sleep schedule. Excuse me? The necklace movement is good. Necklace? I don't have a necklace. This is my lanyard. Lanyard. Never. Okay, fine. I'm not the boss of you, but I can judge you for it. Okay, I can judge you for it. Look at me. I can. Wrong one. I'm judging you for it. I'm judging you for it. How dare you don't sleep well? Okay, back to the small. I'm back to the small Yuri. I like your eyes, so this is fine with me. Hey, you're not supposed to like it. You're supposed to quake in fear. Excuse me? I'm scared. Be scared. Be very scared. By the way, okay, sorry, Kiko, I'm gonna block you for a while, but I normally have my, companion, my Shiba companion. Look at him. Look at him. It's Melty! Okay, but for collabs, he's in hiding because, it will block my collab partners, and that's not very nice. That's not very nice. So let me just remove him now. There we go. There we go. Okay, Kiko, you're visible again.
Yay.
Yes, amazing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I said so much I forgot how to pronounce the word again. Amnesiac. Amnesiac. Yeah, amnesiac. An amnesiac K and a corpse K. Both are connected to the Grand Tower. I'm certain that this case will lead me to K's lost memories. Begin investigation! Okay, I'm gonna be a good girl and I'm gonna look at my evidence, okay? The Yatagarasu's badge. I mean, we already checked this, so... The Gemin Ninja...
Did we actually check that?
Oh, you can check... I clowned. Okay, I'm gonna use my mouse because this precision thing pisses me off.
The other side.
This is the badge that Kay is always wearing. It's emblazoned. I can't English. With the mark of the Yatagarasu, and it really stands out. I doubt there are any thieves who would actually wear it. Only Kay.
Only Kay.
I mean, we did turn it around. I don't think there's anything else we can examine at the moment.
Yeah, not at the moment, I guess.
Not at the moment. Okay, what else? I don't think we can check this. We can check this one. Dear Kay, I promise that I'll get it back for you, your most precious memory. Jill. Jill's probably the name of the dead person. I'm gonna call it, man. Okay, ticket stub. Grand Tower viewing platform admit 1. Oh my god, 0404. What an inauspicious date. Ooh.
No wonder.
Yeah, this is why they chose this date for like his for Miles's PIC hearing like inauspicious.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing. Yeah. He's taking you have a bird! You have a bird! That sounds so cool! He's taking notes, I can feel it. Oh, I know why this rigger is familiar. I found them when researching Silverville and trying to find a rigger myself. Aha! Yeah, I highly recommend Kevin as a rigger because he is very skilled and very versatile. Like, it almost feels like he could do any kind of rigging, not just the basic types. Like, his foundations are like down pat, okay? And you see, he can rig an individual pet with its own blinking animation, like pretty fine. So, highly recommend him as one of his daughters. I highly recommend him. He's not cheap though, so please manage your budget. Okay, I don't think there's nothing else we can check. Okay, we have not checked the updated one. This one we have not checked. 50th floor PIC meeting room. Of course they get the highest one. Of course.
Right below it.
Why are the prosecutors always like spending money
Extra.
like this? They're so extra. Freaking defense attorneys write the detention to work. Oh my god. They write that
for the government.
That's why they're well paid. Meanwhile, defense attorneys are like, yeah, private sector. By right, private sector, they're supposed to earn more money, but not in this world. Not in this world. Wow.
Nope.
Chat is a pigeon? That's so cute! $6 a student and no refunds? Now this is criminal. I know, right? Kiko, that's such a ripoff. No refunds? Don't you know how broke students are? I could buy an upsized bubble tea with that $6, okay? Like, damn.
Back in those days, you can buy so much more with $6.
I know, right? We could buy bubble tea and a meal and a snack with $6. Now,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now you can get a slightly fancier upsized bubble tea with like maybe 2 toppings.
Or lesser.
Or less, yeah. Like 1 fancy topping and like 1 upsize. Oh my god! For some shops you can't even get the topping. You can only get the drink. Oh my god! Ah! The premium rigging seems about right for the work. $2K. Yeah, exactly. Like, actually, when I found him about less than a year ago, his prices were much lower, but the standard was already there. So I'm actually happy that he's finally charging the prices that he deserves to charge. So yeah, you won't regret it, R. You won't regret it. In fact, I think your challenge now is getting into his waitlist, Namal. It's not easy, okay? Okay, Kiko. I know you're not planning to get into VTubing, but getting into a waitlist of a popular rigger is one of the hardest things in the world.
Harder than striking the lottery.
Not harder than striking the lottery, but you know when you had to apply for like a polytechnic and you have to apply for like housing, it's something like that. You don't know if you'll get it. It's a huge investment. You're fighting against a lot of other people. It's the same thing. Yeah.
It feels like balloting.
Phoenix defends people cause it's kind of like that. People cause he believes in the innocence, not for the paycheck. But defending innocent people doesn't pay the damn bills. Hi Sour Grapes, Sci-Fi. Hello, what you on about? We're talking about my rigger papa's very amazing rigging, okay? He's so good at it. I could talk forever, but that's not what you're all here for.
Yeah, for the gay lawyers.
Yeah. We talking about food and you getting serious? I mean, we're talking about several topics at the same time. We're talking about how insanely overly dramatic prosecutors are in the AA universe. We're also talking about how $6 used to buy a lot of food. We're also talking about my papa's amazing rigging. So we can talk about all these things at once, okay? You know?
Multitasking.
Yeah, multitasking. If I couldn't do that, I wouldn't be a streamer then. Yeah. Okay. Use them to buy tea bags and tapioca flour and you get a lot more. Yeah, but it's a lot of work making sure you finish using them before they all expire. Do you know how big the tapioca flour bags are? And do you know how difficult it is to actually hand make pearls? I tried it before. It's not easy. The pearls come out funny.
Doctors.
Yeah, I'm trusting my work with someone already. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, great. Looking forward to your moving. Excuse me. Looking forward to your moving self, R. They have boba flavored pizza, but I heard it's gross, yet they still sell it. That sounds absolutely gross. I'm not eating boba pizza. I'm not eating boba pizza. Ew. No.
Oh my god, Pizza Hut had that once.
No! Oh my god, I remember that. I did not try it.
No, I did not try it too. One pure.
Normal bubble tea is fine. Yeah, normal bubble tea is fine, okay? I don't think there is any more evidence.
No.
Yeah, not for now. So we could just I love walking in circles like that. We can talk to this guy, right? Sup?
Yeah.
Yeah. Girls, sell them to others and earn back your $6 while having some for self-consumption. If they ever find out I was selling food and beverages without certification, the law's gonna smack me to bits. Holy shit. Not over here, okay? Right? Kiko here works in F&B, so she has the necessary certifications to sell food. I don't.
And don't food.
I will get a fine. Yeah, I don't have a food handling license, so, you know. Sadly, in this country, you need a license for every goddamn thing. Just like in Dinkum.
Really? Wait, Dinkum? Really?
Dinkum, yeah, you need a license to mine stuff. You need a license to start fishing. You need a license to drive vehicles. I mean, that's pretty normal. But you need a farming license. You need, like, a animal handling license. You need everything.
Wow, okay.
I mean, it's part of the fun, you know? You're like... like, can you imagine? I want to make a better pickaxe. I'm sorry, your mining license is too low. You gotta go higher.
Oh.
Pain. Yeah, it's okay. It's fun either way. You there, tell me the situation about the security of this room. Yes, sir! To enter this room, a special key card is required. Of course it's a special key card. I see. In other words, not just anyone can enter this room. Yeah, logic, let's go! So, the person who found the body was also... Yes, it was a member of the PIC who had come here for today's hearing. Wow, I wonder whose hearing it is, man. Couldn't be Mouse Edgeworth's hearing, you know. A member of the PIC. If not for this case, right now I would be...
Standing there.
Yep. Wait. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, oh, this is a big place. Damn. I saw blood. Okay, we'll go there next. There's rows and rows of books. This solemn atmosphere is kinda scary, sir. Scary? I would think that books foster a feeling of familiarity. You bougie man, stop it. Shh. Stop flexing. Actually, I once got in a lot of trouble from running through the library at full speed, sir.
Don't run in the library, gumshoes.
Yeah, don't. But this isn't a library, so a light jog should be fine, right? Gumshoe, have you ever considered this thing called reading? Have you ever done that? Never? You know, you could start now. It's never too late to start reading.
Gain some new knowledge.
Something he has not done for many years, but it's okay. He can start now. You know? There's videos where you can watch people eat it so you don't have to... I see. It happens, yeah. I mean, like... I did consider that. It's so much calories. Nah, I don't wanna eat it myself, you know? Okay, fine. But other people eating it, I'll consider it. Yeah, and they make more than I do. Lima. Once relationship system implemented, you might need license to date. Do I need a license to date in Dinkum? Actually, I approve of that. You know? It will make sure that, you know, people you date are of a certain caliber. I approve of that. Like, that one needs a license. Honestly, I think in real life you need a dating license as well.
Gotta screen through every candidate.
Yeah, I need to screen through every candidate. Okay, and I feel like if this happened in like the Ace Attorney world, Miles would get one in the mail. He's like, I didn't even apply for this, and then Kay's like, I did it for you, sir. I did it for you. I applied for you.
Oh my god, I can so see that happening.
Yeah, Kay's like, don't worry, I applied it for you. Or like Gumshoe and Kay applied for it together for Miles, and Miles is like, this will be reflected in your next salary assessment. I see. I mean, ad. Oh yeah, there's been more ads lately, so I'm sorry about that, guys. It could have been just September's over, thankfully. I need a kid license. I mean, a kid license sounds fine too. It's like, are you ready to be parents? Yeah, then you can have a kid, you know? Failing to apply for dating license might be leading cause for suicide in the future. Mostly, I would just say that it's a get good thing, man. Get good, man. Get good. Okay, to continue, I'll continue. If I don't make sure to stop him, he might actually do it. Please do not jog around the crime scene. Okay, we have the brood. Is a brood. This is Lady Justice. You sure do know a lot, sir. So, what kind of powers does she have? She's blind. That's about it. She is a symbol of justice, not a superhero. It's said that the scales represent justice, the sword power, and the blindfold equality. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. There's only one spot to examine, Jesus. This is a really huge statue. Why is it in a place like this? She is known as the goddess of justice. You might call it a statue for judging prosecutors. Then how have they never brought Von Karma to justice? I don't trust this goddess. It seems the statue was also made by Pierre Hooken. Oh my gosh, that guy? That asshole sculptor?
Ooh.
Well, too bad. Too bad he couldn't make himself more money to get out of his mess. Ugh. Disgusting guy. Oh, you mean the victim of the IS-7 incident, Isaac Dover? Setting aside his background and personality, he really was a brilliant sculptor. Yeah, he was brilliant. Though they do say that artists are either geniuses or weirdos. Does this mean Mouse Edgeworth is an artist? Since he's a genius and kind of a weirdo. I suppose Larry would fall into the latter category. He has no genius, it's zero. I even question if he has a single brain cell actually. But like, you know? Everything else?
The blood.
A pool of blood lies at the feet of the goddess statue. Judging from the pool of blood, it seems that this was where the victim was killed. But sir, the body is over there. After murdering the victim, did the killer move the body? Excuse me. Francisca! Oh my gosh, I love when I heard the music. I was like, wait. Francisca! You are? Oh yes, what is it? that voice. It's Von Karma, right? Do you know her, Granny? Granny says, I know her whip. It's Francisca. Nah, girl, I feel like I'm way more excited to see her than I see Miles. And then when I see Miles, I'm like, Francisca. Yes, exactly. Okay. Good to see you again, Doctor. And you as well, Miles Edgeworth. Could you not be nicer to, like, your adoptive brother? What is she doing here? Franziska von Karma. Is she a waifu? In a sense, yes, but it's more like I want her to, like, step on me and whip me. Kinda. Gosh, that sounds weird. She is a prosecutor working with Interpol and the daughter of Manfred von Karma. She should be jetting around the world right now. But what is she doing here? Wherever there is a case, I will follow. National borders mean nothing before me. Your presence here must mean that this case has international significance. You know well enough that I'm chasing a smuggling ring. I shall recover all the stolen goods and crush that organization. Then does that mean the smuggling ring is also involved in this particular case? Any further information is confidential. I am not obligated to speak of it with you. So it won't be that easy. Logic chess? No, don't try logic chess, it won't work on her. Holy shit. Miss Franziska von Karma? Granny says... The autopsy is complete. You're free to do what you want. In that case, we would like to investigate as well. I've heard rumors about you. No way am I letting you near that body. What rumors? What now? You're that prosecutor who's about to get the boot. You best run on home now, Sonny.
Oh. Oh, she went there.
Yep. Just so you know, I wasn't the one who said that, okay? Disclaimer, you know? But please, Granny, we need to investigate, no matter what. Hey, lassie, who are you calling Granny? I'm sorry. We're not getting anywhere. I guess I have no other choice. Franziska, please allow us to aid you in your investigation. As it always is. We must examine that body in order to find out what happened to Kay. To Kay Faraday? I'm asking you too, sir. Kay's in really bad shape. Big donk. I don't know what's going on, but fine, I'll grant you permission. You have my thanks. Of course, I didn't say it would come without a price. Ganshu calls all his superiors sir. It's just a gender term that doesn't really matter in Japanese, right?
Yeah.
How does he refer to Franziska as in Japanese? Do you know?
Actually, I don't. I never really went to look at it. But I can go search it up.
I mean, he would probably just went hi si or something like that.
Only like for the si at the back, right?
Yeah, he doesn't actually say pal or sir. It's just the way he speaks. Yeah, he's just prosecutor, and prosecutor is like a unigender term, so
yeah,
it's just a translation thing.
I mean, yeah, true. Probably the translation thing.
Because English surprisingly has a lot of genders in like the language itself, so you will explain everything to me later. Whatever. We really owe you one, sir. I wasn't talking to you, Scruffy. Ouch. Okay, guys, be careful. If you step on her toes, if you like piss her off, she'll smack you. So that's how it is. If you would be so kind as to authorize them to, Doctor. I suppose it's fine if he's with a prosecutor from Interpol. Hey, shut up! Is what she says, and I fully agree with Granny. By the Von Karma name, the entire world will be judged. That's just common knowledge.
And I love Francisca.
Damn, I love her so much. I mean, you could call her ma'am, but you call her miss? You're gonna eat her whip.
I know, right?
Yeah. That's rather conceited for common knowledge. Well, it's none of my beeswax anymore. Is what she says. I hope you don't get in trouble for this. You needn't worry. My reputation will not be shaken by something so petty. Oof. Unlike me, who is on the verge of losing his badge.
Oh.
He's burning himself. Okay, begin invest. Now we can check out the body. Right?
Check the body.
Check the body. Yeah, let's check the body. This body. It's not Kay, sir. It doesn't look like her at all. Of course it isn't. Kay is alive after all. Yep, it's not her.
He's right there.
Her age is, I'll guess, around 30, and she's wearing a pantsuit. Wow, she looks like she just came back from riding a horse.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Right, yeah. Maybe she worked in one of the offices in this building. So her identity is still unknown. The question now becomes, why did the police believe her name was Kay? I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Let's inspect this one. Wait.
The wood.
There doesn't seem to be anything in this pocket. This pocket has holes in it, sir. No shit, bro. I can see that.
Shit. Oh my god, gumshoes.
Judging by how the cloth was pierced, she must have been stabbed by some sharp object. 3 of them? There are 3 holes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All your coins will fall out of those holes, sir. Gumshoe's referring to his right. It's like he's referring to his entire monthly salary.
I know, right?
Detective, haven't you ever heard of a wallet?
Does he have one? I don't think so.
Wallet? My gumshoe? Nah.
Nah.
Of course I have, sir. I just use my pockets though. Most people do, right? Yeah, if they actually have a normal salary, well, they'll need to use a wallet. Never mind. Okay, there's a flower. There's a flower, right? We can check the flower. Something seems to be pinned to her jacket. It's made out of purple cloth. It looks like it's been forcibly torn off, doesn't it? I mean, you could deduce that, but
yeah.
But I kind of want to check everything first.
Yeah.
Head wound? Boy. There is some blood on her head. Maybe she was hit with something. Are you going to stream the Nintendo Direct that talks about the Mario movie? Probably not. I didn't even know about that though. Nah, I'm not interested, sorry. We don't know that for sure. Our investigation will ultimately clear that up. Okay. Good. The left side of her white jacket has been stained a deep red. This jacket, the buttons are on the right side. That means it's a male jacket, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that normal, sir? All of my clothes have the buttons on the right side. For women, it is normal to have them on the left side. Exactly. Mr. Edgeworth, you really do know everything.
Go read more gumshoes.
Right. That's just common knowledge. There doesn't seem to be anything out of place. There's something white in her pocket. They're gloves. Pure white ones. One for each hand, sir. No shit! That's what gloves are for! One for each hand! They don't seem to be dirty. Could they be the victims? What's this? This notebook! Huh? Isn't that Kay's promise notebook? Oh, she's so small! Oh, I remember when she was small. So cute.
I know. It's so cute.
Yeah. This is the notebook she wrote all her promises to her father in. It really takes me back, sir. Yes. Kay's promises to Daddy. Promise 1, never take things from a stranger. Promise 2, never go anywhere with a stranger. When Kay was young, she and her father wrote the promises they made in this notebook. Promise 3, always greet people with a smile, even people you don't know. Promise 4, never cry in front of strangers. Promise 5, always try her hardest to learn about things you don't understand. However, why is it in a place like this? Ah, now that you mention it, I once heard something from Detective Bad a long time ago. It seems that before anyone had noticed, Kay's memento had gone missing. What? So a piece of evidence that was in police custody went missing? That's lovely, Gatebox, but try and keep the chat on topic, okay? Detective Bad frantically searched all over for it, but it seems he never found it. What could this mean? Why was the missing notebook found here? You there, do you happen to know anything about this notebook? He looks like he's pointing at Francisca. if he dared do this to Francisca.
Gonna get whipped.
Yeah, you're gonna get whipped, bruh. The victim was carrying this notebook when we found her. That was the only evidence we had to identify the body. Well, she's not Kay. So that's why you called her Kay. What a misleading victim, huh? Why did she have Kay's notebook? Are you a prosecutor, ma'am? I sure would like to have some information on the victim's identity, though. Okay, anything on her boots? No. I know this is the murder weapon, though. But let's go for the card in her hand. Yeah. There's a burn mark on her hand. Excuse me. Is it connected to the cause of death? No, it appears to be an old scar. She probably got it a long time ago. Burn scar? Burn. It seems that there is something in her hand. Detective, could you open her hand for me? Yes, sir. Understood. This is... Oh, I know! This must be a gift card from a department... He got whipped. It seems to be a key card. Poor Gumshoe.
He should.
He totally deserved that. It seems to be a key card. Why? The question is, what was this key card for? To enter the room? Okay. Okay, let's finish up with this candelabra that was stabbed into her chest. Could this be the murder weapon, sir? A 3-pronged candelabra. Candelabra? Candelabra? Yes. It's consistent with the number of stab wounds. She was probably stabbed by the prongs of the candelabra. I don't know how to read it. Candelabra. A candy zebra. Candelabra. Candelabra. It's a security card for the clearance sale. I know, right? I'm afraid it's not quite what you're imagining, detective. A candelabra is a candlestick holder with multiple arms. Ah, so it's not so it's a candle holder. You know, one time I forgot to pay my electric bill and I had to get by with only candles. Are you sure it was you forgot or you couldn't afford to pay it?
I feel like it's the second one.
Right? What time period are you from? Okay, candelabra. 3-pronged candelabra. Thought to be the murder weapon. Matches the victim's chest wounds. Okay, now let's deduce this one. Okay, this is...
Use the flower.
Yeah, deduce. Okay, is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Yasu, there we go. Eureka! Eureka, yes. The purple flower Kay had with her. I wonder if that originally belonged to the victim. Now that you mention it, the cloth does look like the same as the one on the pin. Cha-cha-chang! Yes, let's compare them without delay. It's a perfect match, sir! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth! Okay, so it was torn off from the victim's clothes. The fact that this flower belongs to the victim means... that can only mean that Kay Faraday came in contact with the victim. Oh no. And about that corsage, it looks like it was forcibly ripped off. There is a possibility that Kay Faraday is connected to this case. And depending on the situation, we may have to consider her as a suspect. What did you say? There's no way she did it! It's unthinkable! Kay could never do that, sir! However, it's true we have no evidence to deny that claim. Oh no, poor Kay. It's nothing more than a possibility at the moment. Isn't that right, Miles Edgeworth? Indeed, for better or for worse. Okay.
Now just left the logic.
Yep, just the logic left. Let's go for some logic, guys. To enter, a special key card is needed. This is the only one we can connect, so... Perhaps the key card the victim was holding is for this room. I'll go find out, sir. What is it, boy? What did you find out? Mr. Edgeworth! From this room's security system, we were able to retrieve the data of the victim's card. So that means the victim was able to freely enter this room. If the card actually belonged to the victim, of course. A very calm reaction, what do you mean? Yes, of course. Is there an ID for it? No? Okay, valid. So, the victim's identity remains unknown. Should you really still be calling me Kay? From Edgeworth. I mean, there's nothing to panic about, you know? He's just, whatever. Of course! Yeah, he smiles, Edgeworth. He knows what he's doing. What are you saying, pal? Thank you, but then, what about that woman? She is someone who you may have killed. That's all we know. There's no way that's true, right, Mr. Edgeworth? I also do not believe you killed her. You are such a naive man, Miles Edgeworth. Oh no, here I come to save the day! Who's that?
No.
That voice. Of course it's the best. Of course it's the best. This S. Hi Carl, you came in at the right time.
The pest.
The pest. The pest is here, guys. The pest is No. So don't be afraid anymore for the best prosecutor is here today.
I wanna see Francisca smack him.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. Pardon the interruption. Mr. Edgeworth, get away from the victim. The pest and the worst, that's right. I have inherited her dying wish. No one asked for you.
He's not even anywhere near the victim.
Yeah. Did you know the victim? Just as I thought. The goddess of law will surely reveal the truth to us. So please rest in peace. He's the best. Oh, thank you. Yes, I am truly the best. Not the pest here. Yeah. That's right, Justin. Now that I'm here, everything will be A-okay. No.
No.
The culprits were rude the day he crossed paths with finally. Miles Edgeworth, who is this fool of a man?
Yeah, girl, go with him.
Courtney's so cringe. She's a banging lady, but I question her judgment. Actually, I question her. What? Why is she glaring at me? Glare at the pest, not at your brother. You're Franziska von Karma, am I correct? I apologize for my late introduction. I'm Justin Courtney. And the deceased individual is Attorney Jill Crane, one of the members of the I hate this name. Prosecutorial Investigation Committee. I see. So that's why she had the key card. I take it you're in charge of this case? That's right. And with me in charge, this case is as good as sorry. That reminds me, I haven't caught your name yet. Not with Franziska here. If you just wanted to know my name, you didn't have to worry. Just state your name. I will not tolerate any unnecessary remarks. Ouch. Sebastian the Best. It seems the pecking order has been decided. and Courtney didn't like say a thing. She just let Franziska do it. Mr. Sebastian the Best? Here, this is from Granny. This is the autopsy report. Wah! It seems you've been bested, Mr. Edgeworth. This wasn't a competition to begin with. My job is done. May we meet again in front of another corpse. What? Who the hell says that? Who the hell says that? I meant that her name Courtney, and this is a game about law. It's kinda cringy. Okay, you see, this game wasn't officially localized, so this is an unofficial localization done by fans, and I think they did a pretty darn fine job, okay? Like, probably as good as Capcom would have done. Okay, let's go home quickly and eat some noodles. I'll be leaving too. Take care, everyone. The victim's head wound was post-mortem. Sebastian. And the candelabra dealt the fatal blow. Estimated time of death is late last night. What is it, Justin? He's getting bullied from all fronts. While I do appreciate your enthusiasm, perhaps you should give your tongue a rest.
AKA shut up.
Yeah, you might pull a muscle. That would be painful indeed. Help them. Anyways, it's quite clear now. Kay Faraday must be arrested. I don't know, man. Like, who do you think in this room? Who do you think is the one who needs his badge taken away?
This.
What? What's the big idea, pal? It's just as he says, detective. The culprit is Miss Kay Faraday. I wouldn't know since I don't play these games, but I like your... Oh, thank you, Gatebox. Thank you. Yeah, these games are very long to play, so... If I must suffer, I make sure you guys come with me. It's just as he says, detective. The culprit is Miss Kay Faraday. The young lady in bandages over there, although she's not wearing her usual attire. Are you not Miss Kay Faraday? And what would you do if she is Kay? If you're going to arrest her, then I will resist by any means necessary. That I guarantee you. I am now convinced. The doubts surrounding your suitability as a prosecutor were indeed warranted. It's fine, Mr. Edgeworth. You can go. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. What are you saying, Kay? You can't just go along with them, pal. But I don't remember anything. What if I really did kill that woman and then forgot about it? If that's true. Acknowledgement is the goddess's mercy. Atonement is her will. The goddess of law will surely praise you for your prudence. Ugh. Sebastian and Judge Courtney. If you believe she is the culprit, on what basis do you make your accusations? Unless I'm completely convinced by your explanation, I will not obey your orders.
You go, Intro! You go!
Fine, have it your way. Now sit tight and listen to the perfect reasoning of the best.
The worst.
The worst, yeah, he's Mr. The Worst. Why we suspect Kay? I am the best in the world. No one else can do what I do. I am not pressing this one, that's so useless. Yes, that's why I was the first to realize that Kay Faraday is the culprit. First and the last. She broke into the meeting room in order to steal something. In other words, she's the only one who could have killed Miss Crane. His logic's as awful as ever, sir. Oh my gosh, imagine hearing that from Gumshoe. Harsh words coming from you, detective. Exactly. Well, I play visual novels like Necopar and I like certain thinking games, so if I end up saying something about Ace Attorney, I'll probably come out dumb because of my lack of knowledge. I mean, no one plays this knowing everything. Like, I play with a guide because it's so complicated. Yeah, it's just that type of game. Yeah. But I don't have to because Kiko is my guide. Right, Kiko? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked for some basis to your claims, yet your reasoning has told me absolutely nothing. Nothing. However, we have no evidence to prove she didn't do it either. Oh, we have Francisca on our side. Everything will be okay, guys.
Yes.
Oh. Don't worry, Kay. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth will pull off a miracle.
As he always.
You think my deductions are some kind of miracle work? You'd better not disappoint me. Understand, Miles Edgeworth?
He's stressed already, yeah.
Yeah, because if you do, this whip of mine won't stay silent. Francisca, please.
She's ready.
She's always ready. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm not pressing this one. This sounds useless, but just in case. If you believe Kay is the culprit, then I would like to hear the basis for your reasoning. Just sit back and be in awe of my brilliant deductions. Nothing escapes the watchful eye of the best. Shut up. Before I had even laid eyes on the crime scene. No, before I was even aware of this case. Yes, I knew that she was the culprit. My head hurts listening to him. Yay! Finally, someone's putting him in his place. Basis of your reasoning. Yes, ma'am! Well... She broke into the meeting room in order to steal something. To steal something? Steal what, exactly? That's... What Kay Faraday tried to steal was a file. Its contents, to be exact, an investigation report regarding Prosecutor Edgeworth. What?
What?
Do you have any evidence to prove she needed something like that? I am not the one who needs to present evidence. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? Why are these two women like causing him so much pain? You see, this is why he doesn't like women. Damn, I understand now. Yes, I suppose that may be true. Oh no, he's stuttering. What? At any rate, Sebastian, please continue your reasoning. In other words, she's the only one who could have killed Miss Crane. I'm not too sure about that. Do you have any evidence to prove that no one else but Kay could have committed the crime? Nope. Yeah. He says that with so much confidence. He's like, yeah, is that you have any evidence? Nope.
Nope.
They stumped the best. Shh. He is the pest. Sebastian, let me tell you what would be the best thing for you to do. Look into any other possible suspects besides Kay, right now, post-haste. The best thing for me to do? Look into any other possible suspects! Why are you so easily led around? According to the preliminary reports, there were no traces of anyone else besides her. Even so, isn't it too premature to declare that she is the culprit? Declaring that she isn't so early into the investigation is a little premature as well, is it not? If only I had evidence that could prove Kay's innocence. Good grief. There is a limit to how much you can falsely accuse someone. It's fine, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have to. Fear not, Kay. The truth will be revealed soon enough. Mr. Edgeworth! Kay couldn't have murdered Miss Crane. If I can just prove that, she will be cleared of suspicion. Because she was on the roof at the time, right?
Plus, you know this place you need, like, you know the security thing? You need a card to go in.
Oh, right.
No, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one. So it's not
The
this.
previous statement.
Oh, she broke. Oh yeah, you cannot just break into it.
Yeah, cause you need the card.
Objection! Objection! Yeah.
Objection!
Yes. It certainly sounds like you are quite familiar with this room. The best man for the job should know all about the best places.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Getting
He
on.
needs to do stand-up comedy. Okay, maybe not. He won't be very good at it, you know. Kay is so like a princess who needs a hero. I know, right? Precious Kay, protect her. Unfortunately, it seems that you are not the best man for the job. Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot him down.
Yep. Are you mocking me? That's for you to decide. You didn't even know about this keycard, did you? Of course I know about that. You needed to enter this room. Huh? Was it really needed? Oh my gosh, she's capable of more braining than I expected. Congratulations, Sebastian. This foolish fool simply doesn't know when to give up. Pia. Sebastian, do you really suspect Kay? That's right, she's the only one who could have done it. Well then, allow me to ask you. Since this room can only be entered by using a key card, welcome to the sheepdom. Please isekai me. Please don't isekai yourself, please. Thanks. How did she enter the room without one? Well, she probably used this and that and... Oh, did you pull a muscle? Allow me to explain then. Oh, just stop burning him.
Ooh.
The door could only be opened by members of the PIC, which means... Yes, that's correct. She conceded so easily? If the best doesn't even know the best places for coffee, then I have doubts in his claims. I don't believe you need to reach his coffee opinions to realize he is not the best at all, at anything. Take a look at this. It's a record of this room that I investigated just a while ago. Oh my gosh, is that case again? Freaking hell. Is that case again? Is this stupid demon gun case again? Help. Yes. At 12:52 a.m., the door was opened using Miss Crane's keycard. Okay, we got a record. Sojo Crane at 10:15 a.m. It's probable that the killer entered the room together with the victim, Miss Crane. After entering, the situation must have soured, leading to the murder. Your logic holds. But is it still merely conjecture? It is still merely conjecture, sorry. And it would imply that the killer and the victim were acquainted. No way, pal! Kay doesn't even know the victim. Alpha Wood! That is merely an assumption on your part, unless you have any evidence to prove your claim. Evidence is everything, in court and at the crime scene. Without it, your argument is invalid. In that case, I trust that you have evidence to prove that Kay Faraday and the victim were connected. Of course. GG.com. What? This letter was discovered by Dr. Young in Miss Crane's breast pocket. The victim's belongings? Why did she withhold such a vital evidence until now? 'Cause she is hiding something. Could it be she was waiting for the perfect time to reveal it? Come to think of it, and the candelabra dealt the fatal blow. Estimated time of death is late last night. What is it, Justin? While I do appreciate your enthusiasm, perhaps you should give your tongue a rest. Yeah, I like how you said just now. It means shut up. Shut the hell up. I'll read it for you. To Miss Crane, thank you so much for helping with my plan. I'm glad that we can help each other get what we want. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Please get revenge for 12 years ago. Kay. What in the flying? In other words, Kay Faraday and Miss Crane were accomplices. They probably planned to steal something from this room. Preposterous! Wait, that means the main culprit is... GG. It's still Kay Faraday, of course. It just means her crimes have increased by yet one more. I'm... the main culprit? Don't believe her, Kay. It's all a bunch of nonsense. There's no way Kay would do something like that. Nonsense? Not at all. The evidence speaks for itself, wouldn't you agree? 12 years ago, that's too long. Not long enough. I knew that they wouldn't suspect Kay unless they had some sort of proof, but to think they would actually have such decisive evidence. How does it feel to be a defense attorney, Mouse? Nicely done, Justin. Thank you very much. Your explanation is still insufficient. I cannot accept such an argument. Sebastian, would you please leave this to me? Alright, make sure you shut Mr. Edgeworth up once and for all. Can't allow their allegations to gain any more momentum. I must turn it around here. Just like your father turns things around. The letter from Kay, okay. The relationship between Kay Faraday and Miss Crane is as documented in the letter. She roped Miss Crane into assisting her with her plan. However, for some reason, their partnership broke down. Miss Crane was murdered, but with her dying breath, she managed to retaliate. Her parting gift is this letter, which she tucked safely away in her left breast pocket. With her dying breath? How do you write this letter? Like, oh, I'm dying, oh, let me write a letter. What the fuck? Her testimony is even better than ever. Maybe the most perfect it's ever been, sir. Are you gonna be alright, Mr. Edgeworth? Obviously it's not. Yes, of course. Poor guy.
Yes.
How unsightly, Miles Edgeworth. Save your stoic act for some other time. Miss Von Karma, just whose side are you on? Her own. I'm on nobody's side, Scruffy. When searching for the truth, it's best not to take sides. Watch what you say, Miss Von Karma, or else Mr. The Best is gonna... Best, you say? Well, I can tell you that the side I'm on is always the... Pyak, yes. How irritating. Yeah, you whack him, Von Karma, go. Well, I suppose that's one thing we can agree on. We butul. The letter from Kay. The relationship between Kay Faraday and Miss Crane is as documented in the letter, are you sure? And just what kind of relationship did Kay have with the victim? In the letter she wrote, "Thank you so much for helping with my plan." The relationship should be quite obvious, that's right. She roped Miss Crane into assisting her with her plan. I would like to hear about Kay's alleged plan in more detail. Just as she wrote in the letter, she wanted to steal something. What's more, the sender of the letter is Kay Faraday, so it's obvious who the main culprit is. That letter could have easily been forged. It doesn't prove that she planned to steal anything. If memory serves me right, wasn't she a great thief? She's taking a break at the moment. I doubt there is any thief who would inform a prosecutor about their upcoming crimes. Perhaps she simply returned to her trade without you knowing. I suppose I have no means of denying that possibility. Kay! Kay Faraday planned the theft and Miss Crane got caught up in it. However, for some reason, their partnership broke down. Man, that makes no sense. That's like trying to gasp for air when you have lost your head to put it in a less descriptive way. Lol, I know, right? For some reason, you say? It seems your explanation isn't very clear. I'm sure the reason will become clear upon further investigation. But more importantly, there is no evidence to prove that Kay Faraday did not commit this crime. While there is some evidence to suggest that she committed a crime, None of it can truly be called decisive evidence. What about the letter that shows their complicity and the scene of the crime? I think it's fair to say we cannot decisively rule out the possibility that she committed the crime. Miss Crane was murdered, but with a dying breath she managed to retaliate. Like, seriously? Do you have any evidence to prove that Kay was the murderer? Haven't you been listening? We've been saying that this letter is the evidence. Oh? And where in the letter does it say that she planned to murder the victim? Huh? Well, that's... I've got it! It's a hidden message written in invisible ink that can only be read by hitting
imagination.
Where's Franziska's whip when you need it? Sebastian, I wouldn't get your hopes up for something like that. There is, of course, evidence that points to her as the criminal. A parting gift is this letter, which she tucked safely away in her left breast pocket. We searched the victim's left breast pocket as well, but you found nothing, I presume. Naturally, the officer who found the letter immediately brought it to the best man on the scene. Gross. The letter was safely tucked away in her left breast pocket, right above her heart.
But is it really safe if it's in her pocket though?
I know, right? I believe this letter...
Because if you think about it, she got stabbed there.
Yep, she did. That's right.
Yeah. Like,
big thong. There's no time in real life to write a letter when you're being attacked. What is this? This is Ace Attorney, that's what it is. I believe this letter carries Miss Crane's will for the criminal to be arrested. Shut up. I have no interest in your beliefs. What I'm interested in is the truth. You said that the letter was in the left breast pocket of the victim, correct? I swear by the goddess of law, there are no lies or mistakes in my statement. The letter was indeed discovered inside the victim's left breast pocket. The victim had been stabbed in the left chest area where the letter was hidden. This may very well be an important clue, okay? I don't think that Kay wrote the letter. But unless I can draw out more information here, that thought remains nothing. I should start by pressing her for more details. Okay. Okay, so I already pressed everything, lol. So probably probably have to present something at some point.
yeah. I mean, like I say, like if the letter really safe. Like, you know, they found it in her pocket, but she was stabbed. So, you know, by right, the letter should have had holes in it. It was really in the pocket. But the letter has holes.
Yeah, it's just blood on it.
Yeah. So, you know, I think that's like where you should present the
Tucked safely away.
the autopsy report, perhaps.
What's the autopsy report?
Her picture, this one.
I think it's this one. Okay, the music stopped, which means that is correct. The victim held onto the truth until her dying breath. A truly touching story indeed. The voices of the dead are soft. One must listen carefully to hear their dying wishes. Except you're deaf, apparently. And Miss Crane has spoken. Kay Faraday is the culprit. How did you become a judge, ma'am? Perhaps the voices you have been hearing are actually the whispers of the devil. Shh! Hey, don't make fun of Justin! Let's listen to the voice of reason. Judge Courtney, please take a look at the autopsy report. There is no need. I remember it perfectly. The victim was stabbed in the left breast. No, it can't be! The letter was found in the victim's left breast pocket. And that's where the victim was stabbed with the candelabra, right, sir? Precisely. It wouldn't have been possible to stab her there without piercing the letter as well. Yeah!
Yeah.
So that begs the question, why was the letter found in the victim's pocket? It's simple. It was placed there after the victim was murdered to throw suspicion onto Kay. Somebody intentionally wanted to create this very situation. In other words, there exists the possibility that the letter was forged by the true culprit. No! Yeah. The real murderer tried to pin the crime on Kay. That is the only explanation for the letter. And in doing so, the murderer ended up digging their own grave, right, sir? The culprit is Kay Faraday. The letter was... yeah, it was actually found in the victim's other pocket. Shut up!
Wasn't even an other pocket.
Yeah. Huh? What are you saying, pal? The officer's report was wrong when he said the letter was in her left pocket. It's actually in the... Yeah! A foolish fool continues to make a fool of himself. Is there no cure for your foolishness?
Nope.
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 Yeah. Why do you keep whipping me and quit calling me a fool? But you are one.
Let's go.
I saved you the trouble of punishing him yourself. Indeed. Though I had no intention of punishing him. But you're the only one who can do it without like Justin like smacking you, you know? The letter is stained with blood, no doubt because it was found in the left breast pocket. There couldn't have been an error in the officer's report, unless you were the investigator. Oh, help! Say something, Justin! Oh no! I see you have no objections. Then allow me to continue. There is one more potential suspect in this case. Don't be ridiculous! The killer entered this very room! There wasn't anyone else who did that besides Kay Faraday and the victim. To enter the meeting room, one needs a key card. And the reasoning assumes that the murderer and the victim entered the room together. This is what we overlooked. If we just discard that assumption, then... This evidence reveals the other suspect besides Kay. There
we go again.
This one. Da-da-da.
Take that!
This is the keycard record Judge Courtney handed me earlier. The victim's keycard was used at 12:52 a.m. And there was one more person who also used the keycard. So you're saying this person was waiting to ambush the victim inside the meeting room? The keycard was used at 10:15 p.m. I wouldn't say it's impossible. No, it's impossible. Then what makes you say that, pal? You got any proof? Of course I do. I myself am in that proof. Oh, so she entered it. You sus! I was the one who used that keycard after all. Interesting, okay. Is there something strange about a PIC member entering the PIC meeting room? That proves nothing. The fact that you were in here at all makes you a suspect. Or do you perhaps have any evidence that you didn't kill your colleague? Such nonsense. What would I gain by murdering her? Allow me to reiterate what you said earlier. I'm sure it will all become clear upon further investigation. Oh! Why would I, a faithful servant of the law, commit a crime? True enough, I entered this room. However, that alone is not reason enough to suspect me of a crime. If that's the case, please tell me why you entered this room. I had some business to take care of, and some preparations had to be made. preparations? That sounds pretty suspicious, pal. He's right, you know.
Yeah, he's right.
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose what these preparations were. However, I'm sure you could hazard a guess. Prosecutor Edgeworth? Oh no. So she was preparing for my hearing. She must have gathered all the necessary materials to take away my prosecutor's badge. Wonderful, wonderful. With that, it's good to see young people go head to head so ruthlessly. Lame excuse, very lame. Who is that? Who are you? That takes me back. When I was young, I'd always butt heads with this brash detective. And then one day, he just disappeared. I hope he's still doing well. The criminal? What? Ah! Here comes the waterworks. Calm the hell down. Chairman the best. This explains everything. Anyway. Did she just say the best? Hello, Courtney. You sure are full of energy today. He's not a criminal, what are you talking about? And if it isn't little Von Karma, look how much you've grown since I last saw you. Sir, it has been quite a while. A curtsy? You don't have to treat me like some sort of stranger, you know? Remember back in the old days when you'd sit on my lap and call me Anki Boop? Here I go again. Oh, how I cried back then. Pops, what are you doing here? Huh? A member of the PIC was killed and I heard that you were in charge of the case. Why is there water in his goggles? This is such a weird guy. What? Yep. What kind of prosecutor is followed around by his own father? Prosecutors that actually have a father. Oh. I'm sorry. I need to be locked in jail. Just replace the best with a name of your own choosing, Asita, so that way you cringe less. It's okay, that's fine. Hold your tongue. Do you have any idea who this man is? Chairman of the PIC, former chief prosecutor, he's the right hand of the goddess of law. Now, Courtney. I'm just an old chunk of coal. There's no reason to speak so highly of me. Please excuse my subordinate's behavior. I am Prosecutor Edgeworth, isn't it? Along with his trusty sidekick, Dick Gumshoe. There really was water in his goggles, holy shit. I am Blaze the Best. I'm the proud father of the idiot over there. Getting called an idiot by your own father.
He is one.
He is one, yeah. When that boy was born, me and the missus were happy as can be, you see? Oh no, he's crying again. But now, I don't even know where she's gone to. Pops, you need a handkerchief? Yes, Sebastian is an idiot, but he's such a good boy, you know? Quite the doting father and son. Now then, Courtney, how's the investigation going? Sir, we've established that the culprit is Kay Faraday. We are currently focusing our efforts. There are too many uncertainties in this case, it's impossible to determine that she's the culprit. Surely you haven't forgotten the matter of the letter? I already told you, it was just a simple mistake. The letter was in another package. You talk too much. Thank you, Franziska. Now, let's all play nice. Everyone, just calm down. I like how she whipped his son and he just... Yeah, it's okay, guys. Just calm down.
Just calm down.
Nothing wrong with whipping his son. I'm sorry that you had to witness such an unsightly scene, Mr. Chairman. Don't apologize, Courtney. I can follow everyone's logic. Except Sebastian said this.
Oh.
Hey, Pops! Chairman the Best, I am a prosecutor. My duty is to bring criminals to justice. However, I won't make someone out to be a criminal without sufficient motive and evidence. I've heard about you and your relationship with the suspect, you know. To share such a strong bond. Is he wringing out his beard? Never mind. Kay has assisted the police in arresting criminals countless times, pal. There are too many facets of this case that remain unexplored. I see. The bonds of youth are a wonderful thing indeed. What? That is that, and this is this, you know? What's that supposed to mean? The prosecutor's office needs to resolve this case as quickly as possible. I mean, just think of all the other cases that are piling up. There's no time to waste here. It's unfortunate, but you understand, right, Edgeworth? What? Now then, Kay Faraday, I'd like to arrest you now. Hey! Okay. No, I won't let you! Kay's innocent, pal! To defy Chairman the Best is to defy the law. It would be a grave act of disloyalty. In other words, a hearing won't be needed. Are you prepared to lose your prosecutor's badge? That's Mr. Edgeworth's badge! You can't do that! Except she can.
And they will.
Right! Using a prosecutor's badge as a shield! What has the PIC come to? Well, even Francisca's like, excuse me?
Yeah, even she's shocked.
Yeah, she's like, I know my little brother's incompetent, but this is a bit too much. You know?
Yes.
Kay, you haven't done anything wrong. Mr. Edgeworth, it was only for a short time, but thank you for everything. I'm sorry. I turned out to be a criminal. We will make sure to impart your confession to the goddess of law. No! What should I do? When I was young, I wanted to become a defense attorney, like my father.
Do the right thing!
Yeah, do the right thing. Someone who can fight to save those in need. And right now, this badge is holding me back. A mere badge for the life of a dear friend. Miles! I don't even have to consider it. Alright. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
Hold it right there, Judge Courtney. What is it now, Prosecutor Edgeworth? This is your prosecutor's badge. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what is the meaning of this? Consider this my resignation. I am no longer a prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth? What are you doing? Explain yourself, Miles Edgeworth. You can't be serious. Mr. Edgeworth, you're joking, right? If you aren't a prosecutor, then my only mission is to bring the truth to light. If it's the prosecutor's path to turn a blind eye to the truth, then that title is worth nothing to me.
Oh. One man.
My man. I will walk in the path that I believe in. I will not be stopped here. You're running away from Von Karma. From me?
No, don't say that.
No, don't say it like that, no. No matter what you say, I don't intend to go back on my decision. But can you imagine? She's just like, why are you leaving me? So, you're leaving me behind again? I'll never forgive you for this.
Don't say that.
Don't say it like that. No, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. If only I weren't here. Wait, Kay! Detective Gumshoe, don't follow me! But Mr. Edgeworth, boss! I'm not your boss anymore, Detective. That's just too much, sir! It's always been you and me. We've always been a team. Detective Gumshoe, you no longer need to follow my lead. You should try to accomplish whatever you can on your end. What? Oh my gosh! Oh, thanks for the hydrate! Okay, I shall hydrate. I forgot to hydrate. Thank you. This is bad. We just let a dangerous criminal escape. How could I let her get away? And after all my hard work. You see... Rest assured, Mr. Chairman. This area will be locked down. Locked down immediately. Good. I expect the best from you, Courtney. His badge. To be continued. Okay, I think we all need a toilet break.
Yeah.
Like a toilet and snack break. Oh my god.
Some snacks
Holy
and some
shit,
drink.
yeah. Some snacks, yeah. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so short break, okay? Let's have a short break. See you guys in like 5 minutes or so. Yes. Wait, that's why courtrooms have cops on guard duty in real life. That's true, but this is not a courtroom. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Hello. Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, Kiko's not back yet, but I thought I'll just ease into it. Hello. Hi friend VT, thank you for the raid. Wait, let me grab your shout out. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was away. Grabbing food. Going on pee break. Thanks for the hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Gaybox, for greeting the raiders when I couldn't. Thank you. Oh, you're playing The Legend of Zelda? Wow. Interesting. I've never played any of the Zelda games. My brother just played. It looks very fun. But wow, hope you had fun. Were you doing anything cool? Was it an open world game or was it some other kind of game? I think the one my brother plays is Breath of the Wild, but I wouldn't know. Either way, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders. I'm Yuri Shiba. I'm a Shiba VTuber. I love the Ace Attorney series. I like visual novels. I like farming simulators. I like survival simulators. You know, stuff where you're flexible to do things that you like at your own pace. Yeah, I like that type of games. You know, I also do singing streams, karaoke streams. I also release song covers. So like, I guess I'm a variety streamer. Thank you guys for dropping by. Hey, yeah. So right now we are in the middle of episode 4 of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's called The Forgotten Turnabout. I'm just here like, how the hell did you forget an entire turnabout? But we're about to learn in this case. We're about to learn, so no worries on that. Let's just wait for Kiko to get back, and then we are back on track. Kind of open world. We spent most of the time talking about desserts from across the world though. Oh man, desserts! Good taste, sir! So who won? What was like, you know, how did you rate your desserts? Who won? Which dessert won? You have to tell me. You can't just say you guys were discussing desserts and not have some kind of winner, you know? Personally, I just love ice cream. Like if you ask me, what kind of dessert do you want right now? Just be like, gelato! Yeah, I want gelato! Gelato is the best! Yeah, gelato's the best. And if you're talking about like afternoon snacks, I like scones. Scones are great. Scones are delicious, yes. You might think that I would eat something else for these, but these are just delicious. It's okay, I like it. Yep, so because of the stream today, I won't be having a proper lunch. I won't be having a proper lunch, so I only have a scone here to eat, you know? Nom 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 nom. So if you hear any sound and you see my modern mouth moving, it's because I'm chewing on my scone. Yes. No one won, but we talked about flan, moon pies, mooncakes, alpha joy, and mochi mooncakes! Yes, the mooncakes are great! The season is just over. So I think there are some places that might still be selling them cheap, but I wouldn't count on it. Those are great choices though. Hi Sunny! I don't even remember how we ended up talking about food. There is no need. There is no need to like worry about the reason to talk about food. You don't need a reason to talk about food, guys. Okay, you don't need a reason to do that. All you need to do is just be like, I feel like talking about food. That's it. There. You can talk about food now, okay? That's all you need. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, in fact, I even eat while I stream, okay? Not because like it's part of my stream identity, but because my stream timings often overlap with normal meal times. I have no choice. I did say I would commit acts of evil to try mooncakes. Why? Try and make your own. Make your own mooncakes. Here in South America, they do not exist, and they look so good. I can assure you, the snow skin ones are very good. The traditional ones are good as well. You need to get those with salted egg yolks inside. Salted egg yolks.
Hello.
Hi Kiko.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
Hi, welcome back.
Sorry, there was a little situation on my side.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just got coffee all over my table.
Oh no! Okay. I mean, I'm off break already. I'm already talking to the chat, so like,
Yes,
yes,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Coffee emergency, guys. It was just a coffee emergency. No biggie. Coffee emergency. 大丈夫. It's okay, Kiko. So, are you wearing a coffee stained shirt or?
Thankfully not. No coffee on my shirt.
Okay, do your best. Okay. Hi, Sunny. So for mooncakes, I think making your own snow skin shouldn't be that tough. You should be able to get like some kind of like good flour to make the skin. The filling might be a bit hard. Depending, I don't know if South America has like, the lotus paste and stuff like that.
Lotus is good.
What?
Lotus is good.
Lotus is good. It's the default. I like white lotus the most. No, because Sunny here is from South America, where mooncakes don't exist. And Sunny has been saying that they would commit acts of evil to try mooncakes. So I'm like, you don't have to go that far.
Ice cream mooncakes though.
Oh yeah, but ice cream mooncakes, I would say you wouldn't call them genuine mooncakes. They're just they're just like a fun spin-off, You really want to go for either the traditional or the snow skin one. And you cannot like one without acknowledging the other.
That's true.
Like personally, I prefer snow skin mooncakes because in my family's words, I have the 年轻人 taste buds. I got the young people taste buds. I was like, excuse you, snow skin mooncakes are just great. But I also like traditional. I like traditional ones too. It's just that I have preferences, Yeah, I've seen the snow skin ones that look glorious. They're so good. Okay, so good.
I mean, same.
Yeah, just get those with there's green tea paste, and oh my gosh, I love champagne truffles. Like the champagne truffle mooncake. Oh my god, you have the lotus paste, and then you have that circular ball of chocolate inside with alcohol in it. Then you cut it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, but Kiko, the other day I saw that the Raffles Hotel was charging what, $88 for one.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What?
What the hell? One mooncake was $10. Shut up, man. Imagine paying more and it's a mini mooncake. It wasn't a big mooncake. It's the small.
Just one of it.
When you buy stuff from Raffles Hotel, you do not just buy one. You're flexing just how rich you are when you buy from this kind of place.
No, as in, but it's one for 80.
Not one for 80. No. The box for 80. Holy shit, yeah.
I was like, one piece, one small for 80? No way.
Pretty sure you can find a mooncake that is that expensive. Pretty sure you can.
Well, I mean...
Did you say chocolate? Yep. Chocolate truffles in the middle of mooncakes. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like the snow skin rendition of the traditional salted egg yolk, but instead of the egg yolk in the middle, you have the chocolate. Yummy.
I should give my workplace ideas for...
Yes, please do. Please do. If you come up with blackout mooncake, I'll be interested, man. Blackout mooncake, please, thanks.
No, funny thing is we do sell champagne truffles, that's why.
Oh really? I didn't know. You guys never promoted it.
No, back then we don't sell it you only sell it at the main outlet, but now we sell it at both places have truffles.
Then
now.
Why did I not hear about this? Why? Bruh.
But the truffles has been there the whole time.
I know the truffles have been there, but I didn't know you guys did champagne truffles. Selling truffles and offering champagne truffles is a completely different thing. Hello?
We have champagne, we have rum and raisin, we have coffee and Baileys now.
Interesting.
We have milk, Earl Grey, matcha. Then we also have salted caramel, orange, dark, and then there's pepper cherry as well.
Okay, valid. Fine. Next time I should go there and try.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, next time. It's been a while since I went to see you at your workplace.
Yes. Because our entire menu is different now.
You practically never leave your workplace. Holy shit.
I mean, I have nowhere to do. I can't even go anywhere.
Life of an F&B person, guys.
Yeah,
You don't
like-
leave your workplace. You it's like you stay in your workplace. You temporarily leave for your home sometimes.
I know, right?
there, Kiko. It's okay. Okay, wait. Green tea paste might be tough. Might be able to get it through in the specialty market. Oh, is that so? I mean, specialty markets offer everything. You might as well look for the default like White Lotus paste first. That might be easier to find. Good rice flour. Good rice flour. Once again, ask the specialty market. I wonder if I could make a marble like mooncake. You should start with just making a basic mooncake first. Yes. With the snow skin variant and using some chocolate, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Yeah, anyway, firm, go bake. Go bake. Yes, Shibra.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, go bake or go home. Nice one. I'm like, gay box. Yes, Shibra, like bra. Yes. Hi, Bernardo. Hello. It's been a while. How are you? Yes, you guys walked in on a wonderful time where freaking Mouth Edgeworth has like, no, you can have my badge. I don't want to be a prosecutor anymore. Wipe sweat. Damn, I don't know what to comment next. What? Chinese district, yes, that's where you'll find all the ingredients, okay? And thanks for the hit, Pepper. Let's proceed. Okay, wait. I want to say we have all day, but we don't really have all day. April 5th, 5:58 p.m. High Prosecutor's Offices, room 1202. Kay! She's not here either. Where in the world could she have gone? Oh my god, I just look at Brett Wolf's like jacket on the left. Help me. Knock knock, I'm here. Mr. Shield! Uncle Ray! Yay! Check out the music! I love this music so much! Guys, love Uncle Ray! We love him so much, yes. It's not 11:40 p.m. in the US. Yes, please go to sleep soon. Please go to sleep soon. I am good. The family's growing up and the geckos are having lots of babies. Ah, that's so nice. That's so nice. Glad your geckos are doing well. What's going on, Miles? Why the long face? Take it from Uncle Ray. You won't be popular with the ladies looking like that. Uncle Ray, he's already popular with the ladies like this. Not to mention in the future, you know, he'll be even more handsome. Why are you here? Did something happen? That's my line. Have you seen the news about the murder at the PIC headquarters? Oof. Your hearing, wasn't it there today? I found myself wondering if you guys had somehow got caught up in it. No shit!
No shit!
Wait, it's already made the news? I hear they're searching for a teenage girl suspected of killing an attorney. I can't imagine it could have been her, but it has been bothering me. Could you give me the full rundown? The truth is... Now we get some sleep soon, but thanks for streaming earlier today. I understand if you can't always make it happen. Thank you, Gatebox. Yeah. I want to stream earlier as well, but it's mostly my lack of sleeping discipline. I need to sleep early to wake up early. It's yeah. So I'll do my best, but I'm glad you could catch it this time. Miles, are you trying to give your Uncle Ray a heart attack? I'm not joking. She really did lose her memory. On top of that, she's a suspect. That makes things even more difficult. Where would she have run off to? She lost her memory, right? I was hoping she would return here, but... Not likely. She felt responsible for what happened to you, right? Then there's no way she would come back here. I know that! But where else can I look? Calm down, Miles. This isn't like you. It's rare to see you get so heated up. Well, not that it's a bad thing. Shut up, Ray. This is an emergency. If you're trying this hard to save an innocent suspect from false charges, I'm sure you'd make a great defense attorney. Yeah, about that.
About that.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, just a while ago, I turned in my badge. But that doesn't mean I've decided to become a defense attorney. Besides, Kate isn't just a mere suspect. I may have only known her for a short time, but we've been through quite a lot together. And I know she isn't capable of murder.
You know that one meme where it's like, if anything happens to her, I'll kill everyone in this room than myself.
Yeah, that one. Oh my god, this is in real life. Oh my god, that's Phoenix with Maya and Pearl, and then this is Miles with Kay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I never thought you would go so far to support someone else. I don't know if you even realize it yourself, but it seems a deep bond has already begun to grow between you and Kay. What's this? Feelings? Ew.
Sorry, feeling.
Stop it! That's for him and Phoenix. I'd say it even gives my bond with your father a run for its money. Wow, I'm screenshotting this, man. I'm screenshotting this. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, I'm screenshotting this. Let's go. Screenshotting. Let's go. Screenshot this. This is an emulator, so it's gonna like. There we go. Okay, it's saved. No, it's not that deep.
That's what you say.
That's what you say. It's not that deep. She just keeps barging into my state of affairs. That's what people who want to form a deep bond with you do. They barge into your state of affairs.
Like Phoenix.
I know, right? Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feeling. Literally, no one who played the game could read it in a straight way. There's no way to read it in a straight way. Yeah, that girl can be quite a handful. But I'm certain that something has changed inside you since you met her. Oh, the Void has redeemed an hour. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to do an hour. Are you all ready for the hour?
Hour.
The hour, are you ready? Okay. The other. There you go. The hour is done.
Hour.
Kiko, are you still alive?
Yes. I have been blessed by the hour.
You hear it, good quality and up close.
Quality, yes.
Okay, that's the other. I'm really jealous, you know? After all, I lost my old partner. Stop it!
Come on.
Oh, come on! That's why you need to find Kay right now. I don't want you to lose your bond like your Uncle Ray did. Well then, I have a proposal. Oh no. We have no idea where she is, and searching around blindly won't get us anywhere. In that case, why don't we try searching for the cause of her memory loss? Maybe that could give us a lead? Haha. I see. That might be a good idea. From what she told me, something must have happened to her at the Grand Tower. But you'd have no investigative rights. What? Great, that's it. Let's get going then. Hey, at the very least, could you stop looking so grim? That's the Edgeworth. That's the patented Edgeworth look. He's always like this.
Inherited from his dad.
Exactly. Yes. If you stay that way, Kay probably won't want to come back at all. Good grief. I'm no match for this man. April 5th, 6:42 p.m. Grand Tower viewing platform. It seems it's already dark. Oh, so romantic.
Perfect date location.
Yep. Still open on the day of a murder. You gotta admire their capitalist.
Gotta earn that $6.
Yeah, you gotta earn this. No, that's the student price. The adult price is probably like $12 or something, or $20, you know.
Earn that money.
But there's no one here. Looks like we've got the place all to ourselves. Do you not see the right of the screen? To prove Kay's innocence, I'll need to investigate her lost memories.
I guess they mean no police and everything to hinder them.
Ah, I see. Got it. In class, thank you. Thank you for the alert, Devoid. Please pay attention to class, not to me, thanks. Hey, let's go, Miles. We can investigate the roof as much as we want, so let's do what we can. He's like, しょうがないな.
Yeah, really the Shogunai face.
Do what we can, huh? I suppose that's all we can do for now. Begin the investigation. What can we investigate? Okay. Yeah. It's a statue of a pony sparkling in the twilight. My Little Pony, hey! No, just kidding.
Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah, Twilight Sparkle! I personally love Fluttershy. The statue has wings. Perhaps it's Pegasus, the flying horse of myth. No, there's a horn on its head. Could it be the legendary unicorn? But I thought unicorns didn't have wings. What's this? There's a plaque at the bottom. The title of this work is written on the plaque. A magical contradiction. I suppose the only part of this work I was able to understand was the contradiction part. He's a weird kid. Like, he's so weird. I don't want to talk to them. This TV seems to be used for showing advertisements for the companies at the Grand Tower. Right now, it's just showing regular television programs though. What are you watching it for? Wait, what am I watching this for? The Steel Samurai doesn't air today. You loser! You absolute loser of a man! Okay, can we talk to them? Mouse Edgeworth! So we meet again! What are you two doing here? Well, we came all this way, so I thought we'd buy some cotton candy. And what about you? You want folks to get the wrong idea about you? Do not worry, I will decide my own actions. You're just a no-good ex-prosecutor. It's no wonder you got the axe. Stop it! Wait, what? You got fired?
He resigned.
You needn't be concerned for what happens to me. Yeah, he resigned. He wasn't fired. Are you sure? Oh yeah, what happened to Kay? Huh? Was there some sort of trouble between you two? Anything you can do to help? How about an injection? Shh! Stop it! It's fine. Are injections your answer to everything?
Exactly.
Oh, right. It's getting cold, isn't it? Let's go home. Well then, Mr. Mouse Edgeworth, let's meet again soon. Okay, well, You, sir, how about some heavenly cotton candy, Heaven's Tier? Heaven's Tier? Did they name them after the shape of the clouds you can see from here? We tear a regular piece of cotton candy in half and then sell it without changing the price. What? Heaven's Tear or Heaven's Tear?
Okay.
That's why the name is Heaven's Tear. We tear the costs in half while crying tears of joy. Hey! If the customers knew that, they would be crying tears of sorrow. Can we look through this? If you insert a coin, you can use these binoculars to get a nice view of the city. I'm sure if Kay were feeling better, she'd be happily glued to them. Aww. For her sake, I must thoroughly examine every nook and cranny of this viewing platform.
The tree.
This tree as in like the pink tree?
Yeah, the pink tree.
The tweet. It's a cherry tree with branches spread wide. The flowers are nearly in full bloom. According to Kay's testimony, before she was pushed, she was standing under the cherry tree. Okay. The person in the red raincoat who pushed Kay off the tower. She said they came toward her from the direction of the stand. That's very ghostly. From that, we can deduce Kay was pushed over the railing on this side. The railing is about as high as my chest. That's very, very freaking high. That's about as tall as her though. It's unlikely that someone could fall from here accidentally. I don't see any particular problems with this railing. Talk to Uncle Wei.
Uncle Wei?
Why do you think Kay lost her memories? Was there something she wanted to forget? Miles, did you say something horrible to her? Why is it always Miles' fault? It's not his fault. Of course not. I would never say anything that cruel to someone. Really now? Really now?
Really? No?
You literally wrote a note saying Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
I know, right?
This guy. I'm gonna smack him. Well, I might have said some unkind things to Detective Gumshoe in the past, but... I see. Now I feel bad for the big guy. Oh! Oh man. We don't really have much. Have I examined everything yet? Was she on top of the tree? Holy shit. Ow! Okay. Don't mind me. I was just admiring the view beneath the tree. Did you just fall out of that tree? I knew it. I didn't mean to fall. My foot slipped. You're a suspect and yet you remained at the crime scene. That's not a smart thing to do. Even if you have memory loss, shouldn't you have realized this much? Aw. I would never say something that cruel. Adrian Andrews. Oh my gosh, Adrian
Oh shit, he right.
I don't know, man. That was really a contextual thing. That was like super... I don't know if it justifies anything, man. That really wasn't very okay to say, man. This whole time, while you were playing this silly game of hide and seek, I've been worried sick about you. Are you angry with me? Of course I am. Answer me. What were you doing here? Did you think I'll let you off the hook that easily just because you have memory loss? That's not it. I came here because I thought I could get your badge back. Aww. Precious girl. What?
Protect.
Yeah. If I don't regain my memories, you'll never get it back. I thought if I went back to where I lost my memories, then maybe I would remember. If I could just remember killing her. Heh. Heh?
Heh.
You're still the same as you were before you lost your memories. Your thoughts and actions have always exceeded my expectations. Everyone exceeds your expectations somehow, Miles.
Except Larry.
Except Larry, yeah. Larry and Gumshoe, of course, yeah.
Go back.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt, you are the Kay Faraday I know so well. However, I cannot approve of your recklessness. Aww. I understand. Cut! You get 0 style points, Miles. Or more like a negative point. Here's how it's done. Okay, how about a hug? You and your hugs, stop it! Sorry, I need to vibe to his music, it's too good. Bye. Oh, okay. Oh ho, well then. Mr. Shields! He needs to protect the maiden. Larry has his moments. That's true, he does. Hi, is to be? Hi. It was just a joke, honest. Really now. He's a quite shushu. We interrupt this program with breaking news about the Grand Tower murder case. The police believe the culprit is a teenage girl who was present at the crime scene. She remains at large as the police continue to search for her whereabouts. Oh dear, this is getting pretty serious. Well, gang, what's the plan? We don't have much time. Indeed, it's only a matter of time before they find us here. Jump off the bridge. No, don't jump off, don't actually jump off. So then, why don't you tag along with us for a while, Kay? But I'll just cause trouble for you again. It pains me to say this, but I've got nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose at this point! No! No! Mr. Edgeworth! That settles it. We're all in this together now. Where does Ray wear his badge though? I thought the attorneys wear.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
No, nothing.
I thought the attorneys wear them like pretty obviously. Not like the prosecutor.
Maybe not all of them wears it, I guess.
I suppose. Because so far all the attorneys you've seen, they're like, "Hoi, my badge."
It's right there.
What?
As in the badge is right there, you know, for the attorneys, like, you know,
Yeah.
Phoenix and the rest is like
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I look at him like, I don't see your badge. That's weird. Miles, you're in charge of proving Kay's innocence. Failure is not an option.
Failure is never an option.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I understand. You must protect the pretty girl. Kay, I want you to help Miles with his investigation as much as you can. Yes, I'll do my best. Let's be quick about it before the cops find us here. Unlike some people, Uncle Ray still has a lot to lose. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop it!
Don't roast him like this.
But what is Miles when you don't roast him, you know? Sheesh, if I lose the law office, I'll never be able to face Gregory. Oh no.
Hey, valid.
Valid. This man, I'm glad he's on our side. Okay, we continue.
Examine the TV again, I think.
Okay, examine TV. Right, let's go. We're seeing live footage from the 50th floor. The investigation will continue through the night. Oof, guess this. The 50th floor? Isn't that the meeting room of the PIC headquarters? That's right, we can see the shadows of the investigators behind those blinds. Uh-oh, looks like making a clean getaway just got that much harder. It seems we have no choice but to cleverly evade the eyes of the media. Maybe Uncle Ray should have become a spy instead of an attorney. Oof. If worst comes to worst, I may have to use Mr. Shields as a decoy. Miles, just now you were thinking of something terrible, weren't you? Oh god, where is Phoenix right when you need him? We need his plot armor. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking cranny. Oh, so we can inspect this. Inspect the whole thing? This appears to be a live news broadcast. In other words, what we see on the screen is how the Grand Tower looks at this very moment. Does that mean we can be seen on the TV too? No, the camera is too far away and it's too dark to see us clearly. There's no need to worry. It certainly would be bad if Kay were to be seen on TV right now. Is that all? Oh! This appears to be a live news broadcast. Hey, wait, no,
No, but okay, you know the picture itself looks quite sus right now.
It does. There's the head.
Oh, okay. Like if you remember the pamphlet, it says there's 50th floor, right?
Eh?
Then the 50th.
If this is the 50th floor, then how come there's a 51st floor?
Exactly.
If only they had a bridge they could goofily swing from.
I think you have to deduce that part, the 51st, the suspicious 51st floor.
Point out the contradiction.
The pamphlet, I think.
Right. The pamphlet says that there are 50 floors.
Yes.
Yep, that's right. Do you know how many floors this building has? Of course, 50 floors, right? Just above the place where the PIC conducts their practically illegal cover-ups. He really hates prosecutors. Holy shit. Good night, Saiban. Have a good dream. Good night, Gatebox. Have a great rest. Couples are wishing for love. Kinda ironic, don't you think? So what's this dark area above the 50th floor? Maybe it's the Tunnel of Love. Those are always dark, eh? Shut up. The viewing platform we're on now should be directly above the PIC meeting room. However, the late night investigation is taking place 2 floors below us. Oh? This is a clear contradiction. Was there a mistake in the pamphlet? No, rather... It's more natural to assume this building has a hidden 51st floor. I see! So that's where the Tunnel of Love is! Aw, she's so pure and gullible, it's breaking Uncle Ray's heart. Then stop taking advantage of it! Then why don't you take this opportunity to be more serious for once? You just don't get it, Miles. I joke around to make things easier for you. On the contrary, his painful jokes only make things harder for me. I mean, it's his job to make an Itchworth annoyed, you know? It's his job to annoy the Itchworth. That's like his life goal. His only purpose. Besides this part, is there anything else? I'll take a look at what we have in the logic pool. Railing, where was Kay standing? There seems to be a 51st floor.
I don't think you can connect anything for now.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what there was. Okay. Is there any?
Okay, I guess.
Okay. Yes? Can I help with something? Ooh, that's a lot. I came back here because I thought I might remember something. Could you again go over what you had told me before? Well, it was raining, so I stood under the cherry tree to take shelter. And then a person in a red raincoat appeared. That person pushed me, and I fell. Can you tell me anything about the person in the raincoat? I'm sorry, I don't remember that much. No, wait. As the person approached me, I saw the moon just over their shoulder. The moon? Yes, that's right. It's just a faint memory, but... I think the moon was in the exact same spot as it is now. Huh? That doesn't make sense. It was floating just above the cherry tree. She could see the moon behind the figure in the raincoat? She must be remembering something wrong. This is a new piece of testimony. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Mr. Edgeworth, for a while now, I feel like I'm on the verge of remembering something. What? Is that true? Well then, please speak freely. Say whatever comes to your mind. Okay. I remember a faint scent. It was a wonderful smell coming from the counter of a food stall. Again, cotton candy. I followed the fragrance, only to find a perfectly sculpted burger resting on 2 golden buns. Eh? The tender and juicy patty made my taste buds sing with joy. Yes, I can remember what I thought at that moment. I want seconds! I don't think this memory has anything to do with the case. Valid. You called yourself the great thief, Yatagarasu. You prided yourself on being a noble thief who steals the truth. Do you remember anything about that? Well, aha! Maybe I was called a noble thief because I won the Nobel Prize. That's Nobel, not noble. And they don't give prizes for thievery. Okay, so that's kind of all there is, I suppose, but from K at least. Oh, we already inspected everything else. I don't think there's much we can talk to Ray about. Can't believe this incident is already on the news. I wonder what they caught, how they caught wind of it. Maybe they're doing a live report from that helicopter over there. Uncle Ray's gonna be on TV. Mouse, make sure you tune in. Shut up. What is he thinking at a time like this? It's useless talking to him. We're wasting our time. There's nothing else.
Oh no, I think.
Do we have to present something to Kay?
No. I think now it's more towards the logic side.
Oh right, the logic. We have quite a few logics.
Yeah.
Before. Yeah, it's this one and this one. It should be this one because... Sorry. This is why I lost my badge, guys.
No, I think it's the moon and the railing one
The
should go
moon
together.
and the railing, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, because on the Xbox, the
Controls are reversed.
the controls are reversed, so I keep pressing the wrong one. The Xbox controller has reverse controls. Of course they don't give awards for theory. That's why they steal them. Ask Musk the Musk. I mean... Valid. If I recall case testimony, a person in a raincoat approached her from behind the candy stand. Then this person supposedly pushed Kay over the railing opposing the stand. Moreover, Kay said she saw the moon over the person's shoulder. However, earlier I confirmed that the moon is floating in the opposite direction. And on the night Kate lost her memories, it seems the moon was in the exact same spot. Therefore, the positions of the moon and the person in the raincoat don't match up exactly. Her memories have probably become confused. After all, had she actually been pushed over the railing, she couldn't have survived the fall. Perhaps I should question Kay's memory of where she fell. She fell off a tree.
Yeah, I think that now you can link these two together.
She fell from the tree. Kay was not pushed over the railing on this side. After all, if you fell from here, you wouldn't even be alive in the first place. Excuse me, valid. But I'm certain I was standing under the cherry tree. If I fell, then the only place I could have fallen was over the railing. Well, maybe the ground just opened up from under you and swallowed you up. The ground here can open up? How? No, it was just a joke, Kay. Please don't take it so seriously. No, strange as it may sound, that may actually be the truth. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Miles? Miles Edgeworth? Hello? What do you mean?
You see.
Oh, I see. Even if it's only a small chance, it matters not. Let's try searching the area around the tree.
Go back to the tree again.
I'm trying to see. Wait, I see something. There's a trapdoor. Kay could not have fallen over the railing. There must be something around here that proves it. I want to rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Hoi. This is... It looks like a maintenance hatch. Kay, maybe you fell down here? Nah, just kidding. There's no way something like that could happen. Are you sure?
Or can it?
I'm sorry, I just can't remember if... No, that was just a joke. No need to take it seriously. She's gonna take everything seriously, so stop joking. Right, so when should I take you seriously then?
Never.
When, indeed. Well, if you jumped into Uncle Ray's arms... Mr. Shield! Look at this maidenless behavior. Come on, Miles, it was just a joke. A joke, you know. Oh, I get it. No one ever takes you seriously. Ouch! That stung a bit. Served you right. Anything else we can examine? No. Flower petals are scattered all over the ground. The blossoms are not yet in full bloom, so the strong winds up here must be the culprit. Personally, I'd appreciate it if they spent a little more effort to cleaning these petals up.
God damn it, Mouse.
Miles, not now, Miles. Okay,
Logic time?
Logic time. Oh, there's only these two left, so... An extra floor between the 50th floor and the viewing platform. Why didn't anyone notice it? Normally, you'd notice it. I mean, how can you hide an entire floor? That is where the problem lies. No one noticed something that should have been easily noticeable. In other words, it must be impossible to access the 51st floor through normal means. Aha! I see! Maybe there's a secret portal or something. Okay, now's not the time to be thinking with portals. I'd like you to recall the hatch at the base of the cherry tree. Isn't it normal to assume there's a room on the other side of the maintenance hatch? True. Heh, Uncle really likes where you're going with this. Let's hurry and check it out. Let's go. There we go. Now let's see. This is... Looks like there's a lot of stuff down there. Is this what they call a storeroom? There's no doubt about it. This is where Kay fell down. Of course. And with this, the mystery is solved. No, not yet. Not yet, guys. We still have the mystery of the person in the red hood who was walking in midair. Now, let's not get greedy, shall we? We've found the storeroom, so let's wrap things up here. I suppose you have a point. It does seem to warrant an investigation. Yay!
Yay!
I get back the lost health that, I totally lost on purpose. Yeah, that was on purpose, Well, if it isn't Miles Edgeworth, oh no. Emma, what are you doing here? It's Emma!
Emma!
Emma! I heard about the case from Detective Gumshoe. Since I was already in the area, I thought I might as well check out the crime scene. This girl's name is Emma Sky. She's a high school student studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist. She's the younger sister of my former boss and a witness in one of my trials 2 years ago. Detective Gumshoe told me everything over the phone. He sounded really upset. He said you lost your badge at the Grand Tower and Kay became a mummy. She's not a mummy. But please calm down. She's just wrapped in bandages, but I guess so, huh? I thought you left for Europe just a few days ago. Don't tell me you've come back already. Yep, and I've brought my teacher from abroad too. What? He needed an interpreter, so I volunteered to help. Oh. If your teacher cannot speak English, why aren't you with him right now? He can still communicate with people. Don't underestimate the importance of body language. That doesn't really count as a language. But enough about that. What happened to Kate? Is she alright? My, what a good friend. Isn't this great, Kay? Yeah. Who are you? Are you Mr. Edgeworth's new assistant?
Ooh.
On the contrary, my dear. I'm Ray Shields, head of the Edgeworth Law Offices. Edgeworth Law Offices? Wait, you mean like defense attorneys? She's so shocked, look at her face.
I know, right?
Mr. Edgeworth, when did you suddenly become an attorney?
Everyone's just asking the same thing.
No, it's not like that. Now that I think about it, it is a rather complicated working relationship. Thanks to Von Karma. Don't sweat the details. Let's start with an introductory hug. Shut up. Why'd you become a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, don't just ignore me. Because I don't approve at all. Well, why don't we continue this conversation down below? That's right. The police could arrive any second now. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's she? I'll explain later. First, we have to go down the hatch. Okay. Guess I'll be joining the defense team? I'll explain about that too. Joining the defense team. Well then, let's go to the storeroom. Okay. Well then, do you need a break, Kiko?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, this is a pretty short part, so I think we can continue. After
I
the
think we
next
can
part, then maybe we need a break, lol.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just stretch for a bit.
I mean, at least we are halfway through the case already.
Yeah, unshrimp. Yeah, I need to stand up for a bit as well.
I need to stretch a bit too. My back is dying.
It's called age, Kiko.
Yeah, getting old.
Getting old. Where's my walking stick? See all the young'uns in the cosplay community. All with all that energy. Oh my gosh. I used to be able to cosplay more than 12 hours a day. What happened? These days 2 hours is a stretch, man.
I know.
Pain. My back. Oof. I can only stream because streaming is a very stationary activity.
Would want to try streaming, but no, I have to work.
I mean, you could start with like a once a week stream.
Yeah, but I also don't know what to stream usually, so.
I mean, first you have to see if streaming suits you in the first place. So
Yeah.
yeah, you have to see that. But besides that, it's quite easy to start. You know, it's quite easy to start. Like you just get your own PC. Make sure you have a decently conducive environment. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And then you should be good to go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, consistency is a problem though. Yeah, cause
Yeah.
I mean, I know someone else who's in FMB. She also streams inconsistently, but that's not something you can like help. Mythology says stream about old folks home rating. Hi. Kiko, you might want to keep watch on some of the comments as well, just in case they mention you.
Okay.
Old folks home rating. Jesus Christ. April 5th, 7:06 p.m. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know how many question marks there are. It's pretty dark down here. I can't see a thing. Watch your footing, Emma. Ouch! I think I hit my head. Okay, be careful not to slip. Take your time coming down. Okay. The light switch should be somewhere around here. This is... What? Isn't this the... Huh? Smuggling ring? Is a smuggling ring thing? We've seen this. This is... the hidden 51st floor. Is it being used as a storeroom? We'll need to investigate it thoroughly. Jesus. Mr. Edgeworth, please tell me about the case. The ultimate AA game reference room. Yeah, exactly. Right then, where should I begin? I see. This is certainly a serious situation. Why does she look like she's having so much fun? Because it's fun. Yeah. And looks like you're in a bind, prosecutorial attorney Edgeworth. What the hell? What the hell is that? I'm not a defense attorney, nor is there such thing as a prosecutorial attorney. Yes, it's Emma. This looks like a job for science. Don't you worry, I've got everything here in my bag. Are you sure you're up for this, Emma? Of course! So, once again, it's good to be working with you, Mr. Edgeworth. And I'm glad to be working with you as well. Looks like we've got ourselves another cute assistant. So, what's the plan? That lift looks pretty suspicious to me. What? It looks like it goes down? I'm curious as well. But first, we should investigate this room. Okay, if you find out anything, be sure to tell Uncle Ray. And if I remember something, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. Emma? Roger, I'm ready to support. Well then, let's begin the investigation. The desk looks familiar. What desk? Steel Samurai! Da 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 da. I'm sorry. Don't you think it's kind of creepy how all these masks are lined up in such a dark place? Emma, are you not good with horror movies? No way! Horror movies are so unscientific. So she's scared of them. I won't rest until I have inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo, and the Nickel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai always seemed kinda smug by comparison. And his slender build doesn't look cool at all. I definitely prefer the Steel Samurai.
You have taste, Emma?
Yeah, good taste. It seems she has good taste. Yes, exactly! We do have a missing one here as well. Various masks are placed here. There's even one of the Steel Samurai. Indeed, these are fairly high quality replicas. Him inspecting these like a fanboy. Scientifically speaking, it's just a bunch of random masks. Shut up. It certainly does. Yeah, it certainly does look like a hodgepodge collection of masks. This hook is... It looks like a hook to hang a mask from. I wonder what mask used to be here. 2,200 yen? I don't know. These are murder case files. What are those doing here? By all rights, they should be kept at the prosecutor's building or the courthouse, but it would seem that someone has removed them. Sus. Something is afoot, and we are none the wiser. Is there anything else we could like see?
Maybe you can deduce the missing mask.
Ooh, okay. Ching to deduce the missing mask.
Missing mask.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Eureka! The Jamming Ninja mask that Kay had with her. Perhaps it was originally attached to this hook. That sounds plausible, scientifically speaking. In other words, Kay came here? It's quite likely, but for what purpose? Maybe she was going to steal something from this place. A great thief who steals the truth, huh? No, I don't think we can answer that question at this time. Oh my god, boobs! Look at that! Poopa!
Booby!
You see that poopa? Poopa. That's poopa. That's poopa for you guys. Poopa is great. These are... What is it? The items displayed on this shelf here, if I recall correctly. Wait, isn't that the... They're all evidence from past cases that I was involved in. What are they doing here? The Green Lantern thing, I remember that, and then the Iron Infant as well. I guess that would make this place the PIC's evidence storeroom, huh? These items should be kept in the care of the police. But can the police be trusted with this set of beautiful pupa? Huh? Huh? Of course not. So the PIC has to take care of this beautiful set of pupas. Look at that. Look at the top right, guys. Okay? The law can't stop these boobas, okay? The power of these boobas is beyond the law. Yeah, exactly. Not as powerful as my booba, of course, but you know, I still gotta give credit where it's due. Don't they keep evidence in the prosecutor's office? Only for current trials. However, once the verdict has been reached, the evidence is transferred over to the police department and stored in the evidence room. I prefer Mio's booba or well thighs. Good taste, Devoid. Good taste.
Good taste.
But it looks like the evidence has been stored here instead. There's no point in worrying about it. For now, I should try examining everything. It looks like some of the evidence have tags in front of them. And there are numbers written on the tags. Maybe they're the ID numbers of the evidence? No, based on how large these numbers are and the nature of these items, I'd say these are prices. Expensive, but prices? If that's the case, the PIC is involved in smuggling. Wow, these are ridiculously expensive. She seems more concerned with the high prices than the legality of this whole affair. Not everyone is as rich as you, Miles.
I mean, she's 17 or something.
Yeah, she is. She's very young. The evidence on display. I should inspect every nook and cranny. I have to inspect every single. Can't inspect the pupa?
What?
This mannequin. I've got it. According to my scientific reasoning, this is something you encountered in one of your past cases, right? No, it's not. This is the first time I've seen this mannequin. Are you assuming Miles Edgeworth has seen boobs before?
Mia?
Besides Mia's maybe, but besides his own? He called Mia a bimbo! No, as in like naked boobs. I don't think he's ever seen them except for his own. He might have seen Phoenix's boobs, but like, you know, that's not really counted.
The only one he actually sees is probably his mom's when he was a baby.
Yeah, like naked boobs. Infant. Like, does Miles Edgeworth look like someone who has like ever seen naked boobs?
No.
Hey, he might be breastfed. I mean, yes, but that's just once when he was younger.
One period.
Imagine if next time I have a session where I rate the stream mature and we talk about our AA hate canons.
We have so much to talk about.
We have so much, but like it's very haram. It's very haram.
Very very NSFW.
Yeah, like, you know, I would consider it, but maybe not. You know, while you're doing our boy AG dirty. If anything, he has seen man boobs, lots of man boobs, but no lady boobs. Okay, no lady boobs, not
No
Edgeworth. Yeah. It seems completely unrelated to the other objects in this room. Damn it! There's no price tag in front of this mannequin either, so it was probably holding some kind of clothing item. So then, why is it here? What a cute doll! It kinda looks like the Steel Samurai. It's the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess. Priceless boobs. Valid? Not as priceless as these boobs. Look at these. Hey. Yes, okay, I should stop. He was destined to become a hero of justice from the moment of his birth. So much pressure rests on his tiny baby shoulders. And yet, he carries himself with a grace and dignity that belies a toddler of his age. It's a toddler!
It's
Hello?
Samurai toddler.
True? Mr. Edgeworth, are you even listening to me? No, he's geeking out. Of course I am. Aw, how cute. This stuffed animal is so fluffy. That's from Gort Lake. What? Oh, this one. It should be in the care of the prosecutor assigned to that case right now. Why is it sitting here in a place like this? Huh? This little guy's missing his left horn. His left horn. I'm pretty sure it was already missing when I first saw it. Then this must be a defective product. I demand a recall. Now that I think about it, giving a broken toy to a country's president does sound strange. This storeroom contains items to be sold, doesn't it? It's unfortunate, but the possibility seems quite high. I suspect some nefarious individual has been selling evidence here. And people actually pay money for this stuff? Apparently, some people do. The price tags are proof. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. What's this one? That's strange. Only this one spot is empty. Oh, it's an empty spot, okay. But it still has a price tag, just like all the others. Indeed, furthermore, there is a part of this cloth that is not covered in dust.
Dust.
Wow, that shape looks mighty familiar.
Looks very familiar. What did you think?
Perhaps something was placed here not too long ago. I see, it sure seems like it. But what could it have been? This star-shaped mark in the dust, I wonder. Could it be related to a certain piece of evidence? Do we have the evidence though?
Yeah, we actually do.
Like this?
It's right there. It's right there.
This one?
No. The candle.
Kento. Oh! Dun dun!
Eureka!
Yeah, this is why I lost my badge, guys. This dust pattern matches up perfectly with the base of the candelabra. Candelabra, yes. It's likely that the killer got the candelabra. Am I reading this right? Candelabra? From this very story? Okay, candelabra it is.
Candelabra.
Does that mean the candelabra was also a piece of evidence? It's quite possible. However, that is not the issue here. The murder weapon originally came from this storeroom. You must keep that in mind. Ink and a lamp. Both are evidence that I've handled before.
Oh, that case.
Why is all of this stuff here linked to you?
It's a Mouse Edgeworth corner.
It's a museum dedicated to Mouse Edgeworth. Valid, I understand. Many of the items here are objects that I've handled just a short while ago. But it's probably only a coincidence that they're all collected here. Coincidence! Sorry.
Alright,
A
right.
coincidence? I never thought I'd hear you say that word, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's not scientific at all.
Yeah, no matter how improbable, if it fits with the facts, then we must accept it as the truth. Wow, trying to pull a Sherlock Holmes on us, Edgeworth? Isn't that the same with science? Aha! We should discuss science in detail someday, Mr. Edgeworth. Not now. Okay, what is here? It looks like some of the evidence have tags in front of them. And there are numbers written on the tags. Oh, eh? Oh, okay, so there's nothing to say about that. I want to know about that one. Which one was this purple one from? Oh no, I can't fast forward this one. Okay, we can't do this case thing. I don't think this one works. That's fine.
I think that's all.
Yandere Stalker? I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at what old Bat could do.
Travel across time.
Let's not remember. Hell, that was so funny. Oh my gosh, I want to watch it together with you guys though. Like, it was so hilarious. But the more hilarious one is the one where Phoenix met like his freaking ancestor. That was so stupid. It hurt me.
That was priceless.
Scientific.
Apparently there was one for the investigation series.
Really? Where?
I will link it to you later.
You can search for it while I'm playing this.
It's probably in my YouTube history anyways.
Okay, valid, guys.
You know, they have Lang. They voiced Lang as well, and I'm like, yes, I think I heard that voice somewhere before.
Wow. If you say so, that means it must be a well-known seiyuu. Like you gotta have the. You know, I don't know how to call him Lang or Lang. Like when it's just Lang, I just call him Lang. But like when it's Shi Long Lang, I'm like, it's Shi Long Lang.
Yeah, I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
Lang Zi
I know
says.
I'm like, I know it's supposed to be Lang, but like Lang sounds more logical at some time.
Yeah, same. Lang is like Lang Zi says. I was like, you shut up, you're just trying to copy Kongzi.
I was like, 狼子 or 浪子 or like.
狼子. He's a wolf, Lang.
Or 狼.
Bro, Kiko, you call yourself Chinese?
No, I never saw it in Japanese.
I see. Lang. Is it even in Japanese?
Like, as in, like, the here, it's probably in kanji, I think.
Ah, okay. To be honest, a lot of these names that are meant to be Chinese, like the Japanese just read them like they are pronounced in Chinese, actually. Right?
Yes.
Nope, they can't pronounce L.
Yeah.
Lang.
Wrong.
I mean, even though you can't pronounce L, right? There's a way to pronounce it so that it sounds like you're pronouncing the L, which is the Japanese way. Lang. Shi Long Lang.
狼是狼.
Lang Shi Long. Shi Long Lang, I don't know. Lang Shi Long, yeah.
Wait, what's the name in Chinese again?
I miss him so much though. Where is he? Scientifically speaking, this must be a wooden ice box. This chain is tied around it to keep the colt from escaping. Probably.
Okay.
What?
Okay, it's 狼是龙, like long is dragon.
是龙狼. Oh my gosh.
狼是龙.
Help, 是龙, 狼是龙, help. It sounds so weird. No, Emma, wouldn't this be a costume trunk? A costume... Bruh. It's made from wood that repels bugs in order to protect the clothes inside. I see, of course. That's another possible theory. If your clothes are stored in a cold place, it would be nice and cool to wear in the summer. Spoken like a true peasant. I guess she's sticking to her icebox theory.
Okay, surprisingly, his voice actor is different from who I think he was.
I see, okay. It's fine, sometimes it happens, you know?
Yeah.
There's a transceiver sitting next to all these trophies. Transceiver? It seems like they're lined up together on purpose. What? Why? Who has the time to do that? Looks like it's still got batteries in it. Might come in handy later, so I'll pick them up for now. Oh, well, pick them up for now. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Pick them up for now. I'll be sure to put it to good use before I turn it into the police. Hey! That sounds just like what a certain great thief would say. Aww. I remember this guy. This statue. Yes, is it some sort of new fact? No, this is evidence from a case that I was previously involved in. I believe it was called the Alice Red statue, was it? There were supposed to be two of them, one real and one fake, but no matter which one this is, it's unnatural for it to turn up in a place like this. Mr. Edgeworth, you've really seen a lot of cases, huh? Oh my god! Gotcha! Yippee! Hey, I got me a scoop! My eyes! Stop it! You ain't getting away from the Great Lotus camera that easily. y'all must be criminals. I'ma snap 16 shots before y'all can even say cheese. We're not criminals! Oh my god. Really? You ain't fooling my camera of justice with those words. Oh my god, you thought you would be rid of this pest. You are... Huh? Yeah. Ain't you that heinous prosecutor? Who are you calling heinous? This is Lotta Hart. She's a photographer I've dealt with during my past cases.
DL6.
Right. DL6. I see her distinctive accent and her chatterbox mouth haven't changed a bit. Just look at that face. You're obviously up to no good. It seems she has a bad impression of us. No shit. Now it's time to pay your dues. Stand still while I photograph y'all. We only came here to investigate. Lies! You think you can fool me like that? What the hell are you doing here then? Mr. Edgeworth, she's not listening at all. She seems harmless. Let's just leave her be for now. The Mao. Wow! Talk about bad taste! I've never seen such a gaudy desk before. Just what kind of person would use something like this? The tabletop is being supported by 4 naked men. Oof! What?
What?
The
I can't see from here.
Is quite... I can't see it either! You see, it's naked men, that's why we can't see it. The design is quite painful to look at. Ouch. It certainly is in poor taste.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Is it the red-white case and all?
I don't know, man.
Maybe this is also related to one of your past cases. The owner of that desk surely must have a colorful name. I guess I was right. No, none of the cases I handle involve a person with such bad taste. Are you sure? Or at least I hope not. I mean, he didn't go into Red White's office. But I remember his desk was like, ouch, what the hell is that? Oh, sorry. There's a huge stack of money piled up here. How unrefined. Yeah, I use credit cards like everyone else. They're all $100 bills. Talk about big bucks. Big bucks, stacks of cash there.
Money.
Money. So how many times your yearly salary do you think this is worth? Leave my salary out of this. Shut up, Adrian. You're always cutting freaking Gumshoe's salary. You don't get to say leave my salary out of this. Oh no, it's the cursed items. What's this? It looks like a giant head.
The blue badger at the back.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Looking into your soul.
Yep. If I recall, this is the head of Mrs. Monkey. I believe it was from a case I was involved with in the past. It's impressive how they were able to get such a large object into this room. Mrs. Monkey, huh? That doesn't really have a nice ring to it. Maybe you remember the name wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh? Impossible. That can't be true. That's absolutely true. Can we talk to the blue badger? What's this? It looks like a giant... Oh no, we cannot! No! Talk to the blue badger, talk to it. Cannot, no. Is there anything we can say to... Okay. The music stopped. Yes, can I help with something? Well, there's nothing we can really talk about. Oh man, Uncle Ray's heart is pounding up a storm. Surrounded by so many cutie pies in such a small cramped room. Shut up, you maidenless guy. Mr. Shields, please try to be more serious. It was just a joke. Uncle Ray's keeping a close watch over little K, so you can continue your investigation without worry. You watching over K is exactly what I'm worried about. He has pervy uncle energy. Well, we have to talk to her. There's no one else to talk to, I suppose. So, what are y'all folks doing in a suspicious place like this? I was about to ask you the very same question. Why are you here? For the people of the world and for myself. I'm a social justice photographer after all. Social justice warrior with a camera, oh no! So I gotta take photo after photo after photo for my big scoop. It seems I won't be able to talk to her normally when she's like this. What a waste of time, damn it.
I think you gotta use your logic first, then talk to her.
I see, okay. It's a smuggling ring, bruh. It's a smuggling ring.
Black auction, black auction.
Black auction! Woo! Black market! It's the black market where we get all BL. Just kidding. No. We get all BL legally, guys. Right? Right, Kiko?
Yes.
Right?
Totally.
Yes. All the legal BL.
Not where all my right worth dojin come from.
Yeah. All super legal. とっても legal sources, you know? Yeah.
Very.
Indeed. Yeah. We pay for them, you know? That's totally legal, right? From the price tags attached to the pieces of evidence and that huge stack of cash, it's clear that the buying and selling of evidence was being carried out here. And the hidden 51st floor, evidence was being trafficked. Dun, dun, dun. This clearly means something. It seems further investigation is needed about the dealings that went on in this place. If only there was a witness, we could just ask them. A witness? Hey, buddy! Hey! Social justice? Then allow me to guess the reason why you came here. Was it perhaps to expose the illegal evidence trafficking? Oh, I get it! You were trying to get a scoop on the secret dealings! Huh? You all know that much already? It's freaking Mouse Edgeworth! What do you expect? Bro, I reckon there ain't no reason to hide it anymore. My sources tell me there's some kind of black market auction being held around these parts. What did you say? So that all this evidence here is... Yep, they're the goods for the auction. There's a lot of dirty money flying around here. I wanted to try and catch it with my own two eyes. My source gave me a whole bunch of info, but I figured just hearing about it ain't enough. Seeing is believing after all. So I've been staking out the place from behind this here statue since yesterday. That is insane dedication, guys.
I know, right?
The auction took place late last night and went on till early morning. A murder on the nights of the black market auction. Could the two events be related? Black market dealings in the Grand Tower. Guess I really hit the motherlode this time. I only remember the word motherlode as like the cheat code for money in The Sims. You type motherlode and ka-ching, the money comes in.
Ka-ching.
Were all the items in the auction pieces of evidence? There was some normal stuff too, like stolen art and the like. I wouldn't consider stolen art to be normal. In a black auction market, it is normal though. But I reckon the evidence was the star of the show here. These folks are law fanatics trying to get their hands on the latest goods from the police. Is that so? They're fans of Mouse Edgeworth, guys. Mouse, be careful. You got fans? So that's what you wanted to get pictures of, Miss Hart? Sorry, let me read that again. So that's what you wanted to get pictures of, Miss Hart? Pretty much. They were meeting right under this very storeroom, so I watched them from up there. Up here? You said you were here since yesterday. Did you witness the entire event? It was a black market auction after all. They followed a fairly detailed procedure. First, the participants entered the storeroom from the viewing platform one at a time. Uh-huh. When they got in, they each took one of those masks on the wall over there. Masks? On the wall over there? Funny thing about those masks, they're all equipped with voice changes. Itty-bitty ones. Oh. That way they wouldn't be recognized. They wanted to protect their anonymity? You mean their anonymity? Ah. Yeah, that's it. Their anonymity. Lotta is me. Anonymity. Why not just say identity and make things easier for all of us? After putting on the mask, they'd go down the lift. And the next fellow would come right in. On the way back, it was the exact same thing, but in reverse. He'll come up one by one, return the mask, then head up out of the storeroom. Wow, that's pretty thorough. How many participants were there? 11 people altogether. I counted each of them as they made their way down. Okay, that seems pretty legit. I don't question her math. I'll have you know I wasn't just laid up behind the statue the entire time. Then where were you in the beginning? The beginning? Well, don't you worry yourself about that, you hear? So she was hiding behind the statue the entire time. I watched the folks coming in while lurking in the shadows. Oh, secret agent lack. Note to self, secret agents like to lurk in the shadows. Yes. And then they use that lift over there to get down to the auction site. Down to the auction. That means the PIC is the auction site.
Thoughts.
After they all went down, I watched the whole thing from the lift. Did that lift stay down the entire time? Nah, it came back up. But there's a tiny gap in the floor there. Thank you. Hey. Tiny gap in the floor there. There's a bit of space between the floor and the lift platform, you see? So I could see just about everything that was going on down there. Did you see the person who was conducting the auction? Eh? Well, yeah, you betcha I did. No, you didn't. You nearly freaking got mouse convicted. I won't trust you at all. Right? Wasn't she the one that was like, if Phoenix didn't step in, Mouse would be dead by now. Oh my god. I kinda started with this bib. I didn't know who the conductor was. The conductor, her? It seems I'll need to ask her for more details. Yeah, my mom came in with some snacks, so I'm gonna like noms. Noms. Sheep loves to snack, by the way, guys. So good. Kiko, do you prepare snacks?
Yeah, I did.
What kind of snacks?
Same old twisties.
What?
Twisties.
Oh, twisties. Oh my god. Good old school stuff. I'm still munching, sorry. Do you have any more information about this so-called conductor? You know, I came here to get me a scoop. What makes you think I'll give up my info to you all willy-nilly? Basically, what you're saying is, you don't know. Ah, I see. So that's why she won't answer. What can I say? I couldn't even tell how old they were or if they were a guy or a gal. Can you tell me what the person was wearing at the time? They had on a white jacket with purple flower, and they were wearing white gloves. Wait, that sounds like the victim. But you know, that don't mean much when I have no earthly clue who they really are. So the conductor's identity was hidden, just like the participants? That's right. They had on a mask and voice changer just like everyone else. What kind of mask did this person wear? It was a servant mask, I reckon. Servant? What in blazes is that supposed to mean? Mr. Edgeworth, you don't know about servant? Time for him to get scolded. Excuse me. He's the sworn enemy of global hero on Gyakuten. Zervan, the ruler of time. Seriously, who hasn't heard of him? Most people, I'd imagine. Says the Steel Samurai nerd. Since the conductor wore a mask, I assume you were not able to see their face? Not even a teeny weeny bit. And after I came all this way for my big scoop, this whole story is turning out to be nothing but fool's gold. That set of clothes seems familiar. Perhaps I should show her that piece of evidence. Dun, 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 dun. Can I show her this?
Yeah, show her this.
You said the conductor wore a white jacket with a purple flower and white gloves? That's right, they sure looked spiffy for a criminal mastermind. Miss Hart, did they look anything like this? Hey, that's it! That's the conductor! Hold your horses! Are you telling me the conductor is dead? She is the victim of a case we are investigating. Her name is Jill Crane. Have you heard of her? Can't say I have. So, she was a lady, huh? What kind of gal dresses like that? She get accused by fooling me into thinking she's a guy? I doubt that her intention was to deceive you. Setting that aside, we have established something of major importance. The victim was the conductor of the black market auction. I see. So the conductor was killed. Then that might explain. Explain what, Miss Hart? Ah, no, it's nothing, honest. Miss Hart, you clearly sounded suspicious just now. You're not telling you I ain't. Huh, can't be. Sorry, were you trying to say something? No, I ain't saying nothing. Please don't be like that. Just tell us. How many times do I gotta tell you all? I'm a journalist. Information is what pays the bills. I can't just go around spouting everything I know. Have I already said too much? I got nothing left to say to you all. Then What if I found some fingerprints for you? But what good would that do me? I don't want none of your dusty old prints. Why don't you two follow my example and do some investigating on your own? Oh, I guess she won't tell us anything. Not to worry, Emma. Just leave it to me. Oh, logic chess time.
Let's go.
No matter what game it is, Lotta Hut comes in, be like, "Hello, I'm here to cause you trouble with my secrets."
Right. It is why when I tell you there's a lot of familiar faces in this game.
This woman.
All the insufferable faces.
Him and Phoenix both have ability to draw out secrets. The only difference is Phoenix's ability is supernatural, while Miles is like just natural talent.
It's like all of them. All of them with his logic.
I have a certain method of drawing out information from those who wish to hide it. If my opponent's lips are sealed, I will be the one to unseal them. Let us begin. Yeah!
Let's go.
First, let's analyze my opponent's demeanor. I ain't telling you nothing, so quit wasting my time. She seems rather impatient, as if she's trying to cut off the conversation. I must be careful with my time. I won't have long to consider my responses. No. I'm almost certain that she's hiding something from me. That's where I'll begin my attack. Now, time for the first move. Logic test, begin. Don't you think you're overreacting a bit? Let's just calm down and... I'm always calm, now leave me alone. A real journalist always keeps her cool. That goes for any job. Speaking of journalists, I have something interesting to tell you. A few days ago, I met another self-proclaimed journalist. She spoke with an accent quite similar to your own. She spoke like me? Then maybe it was... It was your student. Nicole Swift. She had a distinct way of speaking, one very much like your own. Furthermore, she said that she had a mentor. Could she have been referring to you? Oh, so you know Nicole. Oh my gosh, she's the mentor.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that a fun little coincidence? Where'd you all meet? Wait, no, stop trying to get me to spill the beans. Hell, that was a close call. It seems that she lets down her guard when she talks about Miss Swift. This could be a useful clue. I want you to tell me everything that you know right now. No way, Jose. I ain't spilling my guts to someone I have no connection with. Perhaps I should use that clue. You say I have no connection with you, Miss Hart? But don't we have a mutual acquaintance with your apprentice? Oh, well, that's... I reckon it would be mighty cruel of me to give Nicole's friends the cold shoulder. Then why don't you share with us what you know? Well, when you put it like that, guess I could let you in on my school. No, I ain't falling for your nasty tricks. No, sorry. Your school? No, just forget it. It ain't nothing important. Oh no. Such a slip of the tongue. It's hardly becoming of a journalist. You have a scoop, don't you? Now tell us what it is. Yes! Yeah! Alright, you got me. I am me a perfect scoop. But I ain't telling you what it is. I'm gonna sell the story to a publisher. The information she's hiding could be vital to the investigation. I need to make her talk. Next, I will press her on the contents of her scoop. Oh, thank God! Anxiety max.
Anxiety.
Yep, she may be quick to lose her temper, but she's even quicker to lose her attack. She's not a difficult opponent. Now, to extract the information I need. Does this scoop of yours have something to do with the black market auction? What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about that. Weren't you in the middle of infiltrating the black market auction? The only logical conclusion is that your story has something to do with it. Yeah, I ain't getting any answers from me. I didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear what exactly? Did you hear something during the auction? No, that's... I just heard a weird sound is all. It ain't even worth mentioning in my article. Just forget about it. There's no question. Something happened during the black market auction. She heard a strange sound. This could be a useful clue. Does your story pertain to an incident of some kind? Well, maybe it does, and maybe it doesn't. That's hardly a clear answer. Well, why are you always hollering at me? I ain't done nothing wrong. I just snuck in to do some investigative reporting. You didn't do anything wrong. That's a bold statement. Considering you're currently trespassing on private property. Ooh!
The burn.
Hey! You're doing it too! Well, I guess the prosecutors got the right to investigate wherever they please. Yeah, about that.
He doesn't need to know.
I probably shouldn't mention anything about the current state of my employment. There are far worse people in the world, you know. I reckon I'm a saint compared to folks who murder. Oh, someone got murdered. Is your scoop about a murder incident? Considering what you just mumbled, is it possible your scoop has something to do with a murder incident? Hey, I was only talking in general terms just now. I mean, anyone look like a bag of roses compared to a murderer, right? It sounds like you're just making excuses to me. All I did was gather info on black market auction. A murder incident? I don't know anything about that. I ain't seen or heard nothing. Perhaps I should use that clue. Didn't you say you heard something strange during the auction? If it stuck out to you so much, it must not have been a sound that you would normally hear. For example, the screams of a murder victim. Oh, yes! How do you keep figuring everything out so quick? That's right. I stumbled upon a murder in the middle of my stakeout. But please, don't make me say anymore. This is the biggest scoop I've had in a while. The murder that she overheard. It's most likely the same incident we are currently investigating. This is bound to be crucial information. I'll finish this by confirming the credibility of her information. She She has nowhere left to run. It's time to deal the final blow. Tell me what you know about the murder incident in full detail. Well, my memory ain't what it used to be. Shut up. Not much I can talk about. I ain't the most attentive gal in the world, you see. I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of attack. Tell me the truth. I know you're still hiding something from me. I ain't hiding nothing from nobody. I already done told you everything I know. Oh no, so you had to go for the last one. Okay. Did you really stumble upon a murder? You calling me a liar? Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words, let's go. I'm a bona fide journalist. I would never publish lies in my articles. I know. But you are... Never mind. Yeah. Faster and more accurate than anyone. That's my motto. Her motto, huh? This could be a useful clue. I should keep it in mind. Faster than anyone. Tell me what you know about the murder incident in full detail. Perhaps I should use that clue. Yes. I would hardly expect a bona fide journalist to be so inattentive. Didn't you just say your motto is to be faster and more accurate than anyone? Eat. Well, that's... As I expected, the credibility of your information is suspect. But I know what I heard. I even got proof. Her proof is always so suspect as well. You have proof? How is that possible? Explain yourself at once. I got me some evidence. Wait, you heard that? Well, I was just talking to myself. Y'all just go on and pay it no mind. It seems she's still hiding something. This is an important clue. I'll need to use it effectively. Perhaps I should use that clue. Isn't there something you haven't told me yet? You have evidence regarding the incident you witnessed. Yeah. Something definitive enough to publish in an article. Hey! What in darnation? Let me off the hook already. Fine, I'll tell you everything. I'll even show you the photo I took if you stop harassing me. Exactly. Right. That good enough for you? Checkmate. Checkmate.
And I love it when he checkmate.
Yep, he's so smug, so like handsome. Oh. I lost. I really lost. The mouth of the south has been defeated. Now then it's time to come clean. Tell me everything that you know. I was watching the auction, gathering info for my story. You didn't just watch though, you got shocking photos too, right? Ugh. A little while after the auction started, someone won a bid, and the conductor banged the gavel. Someone hollered, "We'll finish the deal upstairs," or something like that. That ain't good, I thought to myself, as I hurried back to hide behind the statue. Did you see whoever came up? Not quite, but I reckon the fellow that came up was the winner of the bid. I could smell the buttery aroma of big fat wads of cash. But buttery aroma? I can't imagine that at all. That's because you're rich, Miles. reckon this room is where the bidders ponied up the dough for their purchases. The two of them talked for a while. Wait, there was a second person in the storeroom? You betcha! I reckon it was the conductor. And then out of nowhere, one of them started screaming. I almost scared my britches off. I rolled myself up into a little ball and kept on laying low. So you witnessed the murder? Well, I wouldn't say that I witnessed it, but I definitely heard it though. Didn't you try to stop them? Just stop right there. That ain't even funny. What's a dainty little thing like me gonna do? Dainty? After that, I heard me some rustling and bustling. The whole time I was really regretting coming here something fierce. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean... But nothing gets in the way of a lot of hurt in her photos. This was my big scoop. Ain't no way I was gonna let it slip away. A bit later, I hear this loud thud. I figured it was my last chance to snap a photo from behind the statue. Well then, would you please show us the photo? Aw, why do I have to? This is... the person in the red raincoat who attacked Kay. The person in the red raincoat assaulted the victim in the storeroom. And then attacked Kay on the roof? Dun, 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 dun. There's only one person in this photo. Where is the victim? Yeah, I thought it was strange too. I could have sworn there were two of them, but... when I looked, there was only the one. But that's gotta be the killer, don't you reckon? So she's saying the victim disappeared. You were able to tell this person was the culprit just by looking? Their hair was stained bright red, so I figured it was them. Oh. What happened to the auction after the murder? Nothing really. It just went on like normal. Oof. I guess those rich folks didn't give a hoot. They got some nerve. The nerve of a journalist is nothing to scoff at either. Lada's testimony jotted on my organizer. Got it. Okay, so... can we go down now? Please.
Oh, I think you gotta use logic.
Ben! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna noms my snack. Oh, it's so good.
What you
I
eating?
love snack. It's like a donut with almonds and like caramel on top.
Ooh, donuts.
Yes. If we assume that the murder took place in this storeroom, then we must conclude that the body was here as well. Oh, my mouth is full right now. I stuffed the remainder into my mouth.
Chew slowly, please don't choke yourself.
Chew aggressively. Yum,
Yum, yum, yum, yum.
yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh man, I love snack. Huh? Isn't that pretty obvious? Do you remember how the participants left the auction? Hi, Maybe, yes. Nom 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 nom. Of course. Did pass through this storeroom on the way back from the auction. Ah! Exactly. The culprit had to hide the body so that the participants wouldn't discover it. The real question is, where was the body hidden? In the big head. Emma, would you mind lending me a hand? Leave it to me. What do you want me to do? Let's see. Use your luminol reagent to test for a blood reaction. If you would, please. Okay, let me show you the power of science. The glint in her eyes is getting brighter by the second. Let's start by examining that letter over there. Based on Miss Hart's picture, the person in the red raincoat headed towards that ladder. Chances are something will turn up if we check there. Just touch anything you want to examine. Okay. If you do that, you'll be able to spray the luminol reagent at it. If there's a blood stain on the spot where you sprayed, you'll get a reaction like this. Even so, no matter how many times I see blood stains, they're always so gruesome. There's a blood reaction here, but it's kind of faint. Let's spray it with luminol 2 or 3 more times, so it'll be nice and clear. Okay. You can see it clearly now. Ugh, it looks even more gruesome than before. Do you understand how to look for blood stains now? Yeah, I do. There are probably a few more blood stains here, so why don't you give it a try, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah! Let's search the rest of the storeroom for bloodstains, just like that. Oh no. First, let's look for a place to spray the luminol reagent. Where would the bloodstain be? Here? Please examine the places you want to spray luminol on. Lol.
Nope. Don't let.
Can we examine? You want to examine this spot? Ah, okay. Let's spray luminol on every suspicious looking cranny. Oh. There we go. Mr. Edgeworth, there's a reaction! It's a blood stain! But why in a place like this? Perhaps this was where the murder took place? Ah! It looks like some of the blood dripped down to the floor below. Nice. Mr. Edgeworth, there are places we still haven't checked yet. So let's continue our investigation. You want to examine this spot? Yeah. Unfortunately, there were no reactions here.
Save you the trouble.
Yeah. You want to examine this spot? Oh. Unfortunately, there were no reactions here. Oh, yeah! Let's spray luminol on every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Mr. Edgeworth, there's a bloodstain here too! However, why is there a bloodstain in a place like this? This was used to hide the body.
Hide the body!
Yes, hide the body! Maybe something that had blood in it was stored inside, like a body? Looks like we found all the blood stains in the storeroom. It seems we have investigated the storeroom sufficiently. The reason why we found the blood stain in the costume trunk It's because the murderer hid the body in that box. Exactly! Okay, I have a chance of getting my prosecutor's badge back, guys. I have a chance, yes. I wonder who won the bid for it. The trunk, I mean. That I don't know. In a certain way, everything worked out exactly as someone wanted. Hold it! It couldn't have been in the addressing box! What do you mean? When I first came down here, that box caught my eye too. It was just right size and would have made the perfect hiding place. That's what I thought anyway. But I couldn't get the dang thing to open. It'd been wrapped up real tight with a locked chain. The murder happened after that, so hiding the body in there would have been impossible, you know? A chain wrapped around it? That's a bit strange. Right now, it doesn't seem to be locked up at all. Huh? That's weird. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me or something. Pretty sure they weren't. Costume trunk data jotted down my organizer. And with that, I believe we have examined everything there is to examine here. Well then, let's head on down. Oh, have we decided on our next destination? Hey, Kay! Yes, Mr. Shields! We wouldn't want you to get lost, so make sure you stay real close to Uncle Ray, okay? Oh my god, you pervert!
God damn it, Ray.
God damn it, Ray! You see, this is why you say he is so freaking straight, like... Oh my gosh! Damn it! Right, I'll follow you closely, Mr. Shields. These two, since when did they get along like that? Since now. Investigation complete! Yay!
Going down together.
Let's go in the elevator, 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 elevator. Oh, what? April 5th, 7:43 p.m. Grand Tower PIC meeting room. What? I mean, obviously they're still investigating. It's like, surprise! Hello!
Surprise!
Mr. Edgeworth! Surprise! This place is... Is this the auction hall? No, it's the meeting room from before. How nice of you to drop in, Kay Faraday. You've got some guts. Hey, you guys, arrest her! Arrest her! Wait, Kay is... As for the rest of the riffraff, just show him out the door. This is tyranny! Yeah, it's tyranny, pal! Miles, this is kinda bad! You know, I had a feeling that when they took the lift down, they would end up right in the middle. I didn't think it would actually happen. The lights of justice shines above me. Pia, pia, pia. Why me too? Oh, that's strange. I was aiming for that weak ex-prosecutor. Why are you so done?
It runs in a family.
Yeah, you were clearly aiming at me. Aye, there's the girl, that's right. Maybe something got in my way, particularly... He fell down. Right around there. She totally was aiming for him. Franziska. Just what do you think you're doing here, ex-prosecutor Mouse Edgeworth? I do not believe that Kay is the culprit behind this incident. Yep. You're just an ordinary man without investigation rights. What you say does not matter. She's still bitter about it.
Salty AF.
It's like you left me behind again. I am Franziska von Karma. I will never stop moving forward. However, you chose to quit. The outcome of our battle has already been decided. I cast away my badge because it became a millstone around my neck. I shall continue moving forward, even without it. The path I walk will surely lead to the truth. My actions are driven by that belief, and that is something which will never change. Ah, yes!
Yes.
So, you're saying that you've found a path to the truth. Then show it to me. But if that path proves to be a foolish one, it will not survive my whip. Nothing survives your whip, Franziska.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix has plot armor, is different. Now Miles has plot armor because he's the main character. Franziska logic. Okay, let's go. The victim used her keycard and entered the room with the culprit. Then the culprit stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra. Candelabra again. Killing her. Shouldn't the letter make it obvious who the culprit is? Of course, the crime scene was right here in this room, the PIC meeting room. We have a lot of evidence to prove it. To prove this is not true. The proof is the bloodstain found here in the meeting room. That settles it, Miles Edgeworth. Miss Von Karma seems really confident, doesn't she? She's always confident. I see, she's a fiery one, isn't she? He just likes cute girls.
He just likes gold.
Yeah. I don't mind a feisty cutie, so how about introductory? How repulsive. Well, Miles Edgeworth, can you break my logic?
Of course he can.
Yeah, he's Miles Edgeworth. If you truly have no intention of stopping here, prove it to me with evidence. Very well. I'll show you, Franziska. The evidence that paves my path. Ah, Ben. Okay. When in doubt, press everything, guys. Was there nothing suspicious about the security system? The meeting room security is perfect, much like my logic. Shut up. There is no room for doubt. Your logic isn't as perfect as you think. In any case, your opinion has not changed. Yes, the victim and the culprit entered the room together. Then the culprit stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra, killing her. Did the victim's wounds match up with the candelabra? The victim's chest was pierced in 3 places simultaneously by a sharp metal object. Is there anything else that could have done such a thing? That should all be written in Dr. Young's autopsy report. So you're sure that the murder weapon was the candelabra? I really hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Exactly. As for who the culprit is...
Shouldn't the letter make it obvious who the culprit is?
Are you sure? Do you have anything to confirm that the letter was actually sent by Kay? Are you proposing that it was forged by the real criminal? That possibility was dismissed some time ago. There were no traces of forgery on the letter. Of course, there were no other traces besides Kay Faraday and the victim found on the letter. Are you saying you found Kay's fingerprints on the letter? The only fingerprints we found belonged to the victim. Interesting. In other words, you can't really say that Kay is the culprit. Didn't I just say that the possibility of a forgery has been dismissed? That letter was originally sent by Kay Faraday. Therefore, it is only natural to assume that she is the culprit. I doubt that. Do you have any proof that the crime took place in this room? Von Karma is perfect in every way. Perhaps you forgot that when you gave up your badge. She's so bitter about this. The proof is the bloodstain we found here in the meeting room. That settles it, Mouse Edgeworth. Have we determined who the blood actually belongs to? The blood analysis confirmed that it belonged to the victim. Just because the bloodstain was found here doesn't mean that this was the scene of the crime. You forget, Miles Edgeworth, that in court evidence is everything. If you believe this room is not the crime scene, show me the evidence that proves it.
Da, 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 da. I'll show her the truth.
That's right, we show her the truth. You may not be in court, but I'll show her the truth. Miss Von Karma isn't showing any openings. However, there is one fact that we know that she does not. They're not the only ones who can perform scientific investigations. And therein lies the proof. The path to the truth I have found. Okay. Is it this line or the other line?
This line.
This line, okay. It's probably this one. No.
Yeah, this one.
This one or the box?
No, the previous one, yes, this one.
Okay, this one.
Objection!
Finger wagging. He truly was a pupil of Von Karma. If memory serves me correctly, the blood in the meeting room was found in front of the statue of Lady Justice, was it not? To murder someone before Lady Justice, this culprit knows no fear. I wonder about that. Have a look at this piece of evidence. Blood was found in the storeroom right above the meeting room. As you can see, there are signs that it has dripped down onto the floor below. And right under the hidden lift is the statue of Lady Justice! Then you understand. The murder did not take place here. The killer murdered the victim in the storeroom and then moved the body to this room. What Lady Justice witnessed was a coward trying to conceal the crime, and not the moments of the murder. She's smiling? You need to learn something from her, Edgeworth. It's called smiling, yes. Pardon me, I just remembered a conversation quite similar to this one. As I expected, Miles Edgeworth, such naivety couldn't possibly be an act. He's older than you! Just how... Right! She's older by how many years? How many years older? Is it?
Yeah, 7, 8 each. 7, 8 each, I don't know.
Wait.
Around there.
He's 18 and... No, she was 18 when he was 24, right? So about 6 years? 6-ish years? Yeah, probably around there. Just how was Mr. Edgeworth naive? Have you forgotten? Or are you just playing the foolish fool? The amount of blood in the meeting room is clearly greater than in the storeroom. Ugh, please don't just hit me then ignore me. Such a large amount of blood couldn't have simply dripped from the floor above. And even if it had, there should have been much more blood left behind in the storeroom. The murder could not have occurred anywhere other than this meeting room. You're as predictable as always, Franziska.
What?
The difference in the amount of blood is just as you say. The question is, why does such a difference exist? That issue is trivial. I've already explained it with my perfect logic. In that case, how do you explain the blood that was found in the storeroom? I don't suppose you're going to tell me that it somehow sprayed all the way up there. What is this, spray painting? Like a water fountain? No way! You're gonna get whipped. Exactly, it's impossible. In other words, the reason for the difference in the amount of blood is... the amount of blood in the meeting room and the storeroom are different because... the weapon was pulled out here!
Yeah.
Thanks for the hydrate, Q. I almost forgot. The victim died of a stab wound. Naturally, there would be a significant amount of blood loss. That's obvious just from looking at the blood stain. But that's so weird! She was attacked in the storeroom, but there was less blood found there than... I love Franziska. Silence, you third-rate prosecutor! But I'm the best! Do you know when you lose the most blood after getting stabbed with a sharp object? Hi, Valky! Yes, I'm glad you love Franziska as well. She's such a darling. A darling I want to whip me, thanks. Yeah. I know, it's when a sharp object is pulled out, right? Precisely. After being stabbed with the candelabra, the body was moved to the meeting room. And then the murder weapon was pulled out right here in this very room. That would account for the difference in the amount of blood that was left behind. But why would the culprit go through all that trouble? Most likely to give the impression that the murder occurred in the meeting room. It seems Miss Crane's keycard was used last night. But based on the time of use, it must have been a play by the culprit to mislead us. In all likelihood, it was the culprit who used the keycard to enter the meeting room. She can whip me anytime, lol. Same, Valky, same! Isn't that right, Kiko?
Yes.
Oh man.
Same.
My queen. Why would the culprit have needed to do that? Perhaps they feared that the storeroom would be found out during the investigation. If they were involved in the auction, they would not have wanted it to become public. The auction, you say? Oh, exactly what she's investigating. Perhaps you should go upstairs and see for yourself what items are on display. I'm sure that will allow you to understand what occurred here. Impressive, Miles Edgeworth. You're willing to go that far to protect her? There's something big lurking behind the scenes of this case. Kay simply got caught up in it. You're exaggerating. Am I now? More than anyone, I would think you'd understand the significance behind all this. Oh! Why would you, a prosecutor working with Interpol, be involved in a domestic case? Wasn't your objective to crush a certain international smuggling ring? If your search for smuggled goods has led you here, then isn't this feeling I have related to the case? I'm relieved. You haven't lost your touch, even though you've turned in your badge. He's just turned in his badge! He didn't lose his brain or something, right? You... I've heard about your situation from Scruffy over there. Sorry, sir. I just wanted to help out somehow. A wise decision, detective. Maybe he'll get raised this time? Franziska, are you the one in charge of this case? Isn't Interpol pursuing the black market auction? And what if I am? That's not something you need to know. So you knew about all this from the very beginning? You knew the black market auction was being held right here. Hey, mind if I butt in? Yes, I mind a lot. About that gal who turned up dead. You! Hey, I ain't done talking yet. Yeah, you ain't changed a lick. This case doesn't need even a fragment of your faulty testimony. What are you saying? I'm bonafide Jenny. Ow! Back then, you gave false testimony. She remembers. Miss Von Karma seems to really dislike Lotta. I can't say she's fond of her. Ain't that crane girl one of them PIC members? She's the spitting image of the conductor. I reckon she's... Yeah! She hit me again! What is the meaning of this? Answer me, Miles Edgeworth! From Miss Hart's testimony, we obtained a description of what the conductor was wearing. Holy shit, that laughter. What laughter? What? Are you talking about my screeching? I suppose that was laughter. Yes. And it matches what the victim, Jill Crane, was wearing. She about to get a lot of whipping. Lot of whipping. Nice one. You mean to say? The one who was murdered was the conductor? Miss Von Karma, maybe you should come... It would seem that a new fact has just been brought to light. Indeed, I came here in pursuit of the black market auction. In order to arrest the organizer of the event. In other words, the conductor. If we believe Miss Hart's testimony, then the conductor is already dead. Oh no. Wouldn't this mean that your investigation has ended in vain? Oh, not like this, Miles, not like this. That's right. However, I swear on my name that I will not return empty-handed. I challenge you, Miles Edgeworth. You're always challenging him. You've been challenging him since you were like...
A kid.
You were a kid, right? Miles was 20. So that made her...
13 or 14-ish.
I think at that time, he was like... No, that was before he debuted in court. He debuted at 20, right? So
Yeah.
it was before that. Then she became prosecutor at 13. So that means she was 12 and below. She was still a kid. She was really still a kid.
Baby.
Right! Baby, small Ziska, yes. I
Small
challenge you, Miles Edgeworth. A challenge is fine, but why is she readying her whip like she's out for a victim of her own?
Out for murder.
You grew up alongside her first time, sir?
First time?
Yeah. Franziska's logic part 2. I will concede your argument. The murder occurred in the storeroom, correct? That would mean the culprit is someone who participated in the auction. If that photographer is correct, the victim was the conductor, and the culprit was a customer. The culprit waited for the victim in the storeroom, where the goods were delivered. Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra in the storeroom. That is all. I trust you have no objections. Excuse me. Unfortunately, that is not the case because there is a hole in your testimony. I love that smirk of his. It's so nice. It's so sexy. Yes. As expected of Mr. Edgeworth, I didn't notice anything at all. Same, I didn't notice anything at all. Well then, please settle this with one blow. One blow! Yes, of course. Watch as I crush your logic.
One shot, one kill.
No, not like this, not like this. I don't know what I'm doing. It's true though.
Uh-huh.
Hold it.
When in doubt, press it. The culprit participated in the auction. I'd like to hear a basis for this claim. When I spoke with the staff of this building, not a single one mentioned the storeroom. The storeroom's existence must have only been known to a select few. And that's where the items for the auction were being stored. I see you understand. Yes, the culprit participated in the auction. If that photographer is correct, the victim was the culprit. So you're saying that the victim was the auction's conductor? Right. And the culprit... Hey, ain't you $1 that just a moment ago? Yes, that's right. However, I was simply making sure our logic is clear. That ain't right. You're doing it wrong. This is the part where you're supposed to say, I done goofed. No. The culprit was the customer participating. She whipped. What a damnation! Now you've done it. Don't cover for him. Of course. That is only if this photographer's testimony is indeed true. I can't tell whether they're on good or bad terms. The issue here is the culprit's actions. Really? I mean, that's true, right?
Press everything. Press the previous one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Miss Hart was in the storeroom at the time. Could the culprit really have been waiting there? I don't know where she was hiding, but since you've seen it, you must know as well. There are numerous hiding places in that storeroom. So the culprit was hiding while they waited for the victim to arrive. I believe the crime occurred after the auction ended. After all, the victim was the organizer of the auction, the conductor. During the auction, the organizer would have to be in front of the customers the entire time. After the auction ended? Please add that statement to your testimony. The victim was killed after the auction ended. Are you certain of that? The victim was the conductor. That is the only possibility. Without the conductor, the auction couldn't have been held. The auction couldn't have been held? Something seems odd in this testimony.
If you read Lotta's testimony.
Okay, just to read.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll have to do this then.
Yeah, do this, do that.
Objection!
Objection. Objection. Objection.
As I thought, you were one step behind. What did you say? The victim was not the conductor, and I have proof. Miss Hart's testimony. That photographer's testimony is not trustworthy. What are y'all saying? I'm a bona fide journalist. Ow! cease your idle chatter. Franziska, calm down and listen. Miss Hart witnessed a part of the murder. The main point here is that after witnessing the murder, she says the auction continued.
That's right. Sure as can be. They all just kept going on shamelessly.
Do you think the auction could have continued without someone conducting it? If the victim was not the conductor, the person killed must have been a customer. No! As I said from the beginning, Kay is not the culprit. After all, she herself was attacked by someone and lost consciousness. In which case, that would also make her a victim. If the auction continued after the incident occurred, yes, and the victim was not the conductor, but the customer. That's enough! That voice. Order in the court. The chairman will now enter. My, no need to be so stiff. Actually, feel free to call me Blazy. What the hell? Well then, Blazy, what brings you here? Huh? Well, I just wanted to see if my idiot son was working hard this whole... Is this kind of father-son relationship really healthy? I had come to light a fire under you, but it seems I found an unexpected bonus. To think that the criminal who has become the talk of the town would be here, of all places. Everyone, restrain the suspect at once! Please wait, Kay Faraday is not the cuff. Silence! Oh, wow, that's a big flame from a lighter. That's a huge ass flame. This is quite troubling, Edgeworth. Didn't I tell you earlier? The PIC desires a swift resolution to this case. If it's not, we could lose our trust with the public. They'd call us the waste of time committee. Anything is healthy after Von Kermit. I mean... Oh. Kiko, what are your thoughts on this? No, just because that was unhealthy does not mean this is healthy, okay? Also,
well,
this guy, how many badges does he have? Jesus Christ. Anyway. You know, it's troubling for me as well, that sort of thing. And at my age too. And on top of that, an illegal investigation is not something that I can overlook. You shut up.
gosh.
Yeah. Have you forgotten? You are no longer a prosecutor. You have lost all your authority. Furthermore, you have aided a criminal in evading the law. Yes, that's right. You're so reliable, Courtney. I am aware of the consequences of my actions. You may punish me as you wish. However, we have found a new suspect. It's the person pictured here. Kay Faraday was attacked by this person and... There's no need for your explanation. Just recently, a red raincoat was discovered in the vicinity of this building. The victim's blood and cherry blossom petals were found on the hood. Cherry blossom petals? Now that you mention it, on the viewing platform. Yes, they probably stuck on due to the blood. They were littered around the blood stain. And we've received the forensic report on the blood, you know. There's no doubt about it. Oh no. The person in that photo is the victim, Jill Crane. What did you say?
The plot thickens.
It's thick enough, holy shit. impossible! That would completely destroy the foundations of our logic. He had believed the person in the red raincoat was the culprit. And that now it turns out that person is actually the murder victim. But wait! If that's the case, then the prime suspect will be... Miss Faraday. You met a person in a red raincoat on the rooftop, did you not? Yes, I did, but... The person in the red raincoat was the murder victim. And Kay Faraday came into contact with that person. Since one of the parties is now dead, what happened next should be clear. Kay was attacked by that person. As the victim, it would be impossible for her to be the culprit. There is no evidence she was attacked, is there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Furthermore, you must consider the possibility that the victim fought back. It's far too early to come to the conclusion Kay is not the criminal. You're wrong. Kay? That's wrong. Even though I don't want to believe it myself. After hearing about the raincoat, I finally remembered. I only remember a little, but from what I saw that night, the culprit is me. I remember looking down at the person in the red raincoat. Mr. Edgeworth, it was me! The culprit was me all along! That can't be right! Then why? Why do I have that memory? The person collapsed before my eyes, engulfed in a pool of blood. Why didn't I do anything? It must have been because I killed her. It is clear to me the validity of Kay Faraday's memory. Didn't you doubt it until just now, pal? Oh, thanks for the care package redeem. I will unshrimp for a bit. Unshrimp. And drink water. Congratulations, Miss Faraday. Your courage will surely allow you to be forgiven. Now, let us rejoice in the blessings of the goddess of law. Allow me to give my opinion as an international prosecutor. Her actions as a criminal are... Hurry! Arrest Kay Faraday at once! How dare you behave that way before me? Technically, she's ranked higher than you, though. She's a judge. Oh! Nyan Nyan? Okay, you guys want Nyan Nyan? Nyan Nyan. There, that's a cat. That's Nyan Nyan. Thank you for the hit pad, thank you. You're being too forceful. Further verification is necessary. You betrayed Doggo Race? No, I'm still a doggo. I'd even go as far. I'd even go so far to say this is unlawful. Unfortunately, the law does not side with you. It sides with me, you see. Well, a Shiba is essentially a dog cat, so honestly, I'm just in character. No Pokeball. No. Smacks the Pokeball away. No Pokeball. But you know, the beautiful bond between you two has been etched deeply into my heart. She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. You guys are the confused one. Shibas are dog cats. Cat dogs, yeah. That reminds me, we seem to have forgotten one additional suspect. Edgeworth, that's you. Excuse me? What are you burning? What's that, pal? Mr. Edgeworth hasn't done anything wrong. I beg to differ. That's right. You see, he's no longer a prosecutor, sadly enough. Your actions have gone too far this time. An illegal investigation and assisting in the escape of a criminal. I cannot even think of you as a former prosecutor. Now humbly accept your punishment. Oh, yes, that's right. I believe the plan for today was to hold your hearing before the PIC. Why don't we leave the hearing for tomorrow? Even though the result is already crystal clear. You should think long and hard about what you've done. Very long and very hard. Court is now adjourned. We're not in court! Okay, goes the next part long.
And it's a lot. It's quite a lot of. There's a one logic chess and quite a few rebuttals.
I'm sorry, it's in addition. It's in the
Like one-
detention center.
One is it was like it's gonna be like one logic chess and a lot of rebuttals.
Oh my god! Wait, let me see it for myself. Like I'll just do a preliminary scroll through it.
Yeah, it's quite a long scroll through.
Yeah. So this is number 4, right? The Forgotten Turnabout. We finished part 1, part 2. Now we're at middle part.
Now we are at end part 1. This part is gonna be end part 1
Can we actually finish by today?
until all the way through the night. Maybe I don't know. Maybe but
Through the
definitely not
night.
definitely not before 7.
Okay. Maybe we should stop here today.
We probably should.
Really? That looks fancy for a jail room. It's not jail. It's the detention center where they keep like people who are like accused, but like they haven't had the verdict developed yet. I mean, it's not his first rodeo in there. Let's be real.
Yeah,
It's not.
in there once in the first game.
Yeah, Phoenix had to like get him out. Just
Like a
saying.
great boyfriend should.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I totally ship that. Hey.
Hey.
Yay. Okay, but for real though, since it's such a long one, I think we can just use another session to like stream it next time.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I think it would be a very nice and neat like 2-hour plus stream, which is already very long, by the way. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours.
5 hours.
I've been streaming for so long. Wait,
I feel like this end part will probably take at least 3 to 3.5, maybe 4 hours, I guess.
perfect. Then we can just leave that part for the next stream. Yeah.
Yes.
There, tada, we have the iron ball. I mean, why the iron ball? Obviously, you don't want the people put in the detention center to escape. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yes, very unfortunately. I can't believe they had the menu though. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah, you can order your meal here. What the fuck? Isn't this a detention center?
But you can order meals like
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we accept credit card. We accept credit card, MasterCard, Visa.
American Express. $9.
You will be familiar with those, right? Oh my god, hell. Okay, so we shall come back next week to continue this case because I need to like all my streams need to end by about 7ish. Okay, that's like a condition. So I will probably have to send you guys off on your merry way. But before that, let me see who we can raid. Wow. But it's attached to the table. Yeah, Yeah, it's stopping the table from running away. Don't you get it? What if the table wants to escape? What if the table wants a new home? You can't discount the fact that the table might escape, okay? You cannot just do that. That's just not nice, okay? Don't be rude to the table. Yeah. Tables are very valid, okay? Oh, this person. Okay, let me just check on this. Okay, I see someone who is streaming The Forest. Actually, what game is it? I don't even know what game it is, but it looks pretty interesting. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Okay? Okay? Yes. For stream. Yes. Thank you for staying, Juma. I really appreciate your comments about the plot-related stuff. Thank you. Horror Survivor, perfect. Time to send you guys over there. You guys would do well with some really nice horror survival. Dun dun dun. Otsu. Yes, Otsu. Okay, be nice. Be nice to Tara. Tara Serena. Okay, be nice on my behalf. Yes, thank you guys for coming today. Oh my gosh, it was really fun. I'm like, I'm blown aback by everything. I'm so blown aback. Damn. Kiko, are you blown aback? I mean, okay, wait. I mean, obviously you're not blown aback because you know this, but yes.
Blown aback by the fact of how blown aback you are.
I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Yeah, I'll try not to be so loud next time. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming today. I will see you guys. Wait, when will I see you guys again? I will see you guys on Friday. We're gonna have a night Minecraft stream with Kyoku. It will be our first collab. And we will have lots of fun. Okay? Okay? Bye! See you next time!